Okay, hello everyone. It's time to drop some frames. Hope you're all doing well. Been a decent weekend for me, so I've been having a good time. How about you? Alrighty, let's get into this. So, I've been building up a bit of a wall. A new perimeter for the Gigafactory is going up. And it looks like I haven't quite finished in some areas as well. Yeah, there's a lot of turrets I need to prop up. But for the meantime, I'm trying to get this side of the factory set up so that they can stop breaching the wall and we can keep them out. Because they've been up in this area and just expanding bases all over the place. And a few of them have been munching on some of my beacons, so I had to do some work and expand the wall, which I'm just finishing up now. And then what I want to do is build a train line going all the way around that new perimeter. I think that'll be pretty fun. That train line is going to serve a couple of purposes, but the main one is going to be delivery of two things. Delivery of our science packs and our ingredients, but also delivery of nuclear warfare, which... Oh, the train's gone. The train's been running around, but not actually firing anything because I told it not to. Artillery, yes, and a new kind of artillery. The kind that really hurts and sends a message. Coming off the end of the last stream, we built up Site Manhattan. And as you can probably guess by the Covarex, that has something to do with nuclear. And it's difficult to see. Let me get my night vision back on real quick. Let me just throw this on here. I'll get rid of those. There we go. So what I've what I've been doing is, yeah, we coming off the last stream, we've been building up a bit of a supply of nuclear artillery, and that has completely filled that chest. I probably need to add some more chests. Oh yeah, storage 120. Yeah, I probably should add a chest for every single inserter. Maybe I'll do that later today. But that train has been running around and not firing because I told him not to fire. And we're going to wait until I finish off this wall before we tell it to start doing its carnage. But also we need to build up a bit of a railway going all around this perimeter so that it has access to more area to attack, basically. And that should hopefully keep the factory absolutely clear of biters for the foreseeable future, which is really exciting. Okay, I think that's the end of that wall. I still have some problems down south, so maybe I'll probably deal with that off stream. They shouldn't bother us too much. I also figured out why the biters and spitters weren't showing up on the map, so they're here now. It was a mod that I had that absolutely did not occur to me. It was one called Firelights, which adds lights to weapons, basically. But that's all sorted out now, so I can see them on the map again. A couple of other things we need to do is, yeah, we need to get that rail line built, and then I need to continue building up all of this purple, which is just blueprints for our mega giga biolab area. So that's going to be fun. I have some wood. I should probably just throw the wood away. Laser turrets, walls. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff here I need to dump. That's all good. Let's head on down to the wood area and deposit our wood. Oh yeah, that's another thing too, is these trees were really sad. They were really sad. They don't look nearly as good as I was hoping for this kind of like rail highway. So I'm thinking I found a mod, which if we take a quick look, I found a couple mods. One that adds these little greenhouses, which I think are just aesthetic. But the other one is a mod called Zen Gardening. And I really want to play with this later today. Basically, it allows you to selectively plant trees. You can plant them denser. You can do all sorts of things. relating to trees and pollution, which is going to be really cool, I think. Mainly just to make the factory look, you know, aesthetic, make it look nice, aesthetically pleasing, because we're at the point of the game where we can build all we like, but I really want it to look nice as well at the same time. I dread to think what you've managed to build. Oh, hello, Vic. You are in for a surprise. Where's that train gone? Actually, yeah, where has the train gone? Where is it? Where's the train of death? There he is. He's sitting over there. He's not going to do anything there, but I'm going to wait until I build up the rest of the border, which is going to need a lot, and I mean a lot, of rails. Let's go and fetch some now, and we're going to need some, we're going to need some landfill as well, which it looks like we're completely filled up on, so that's convenient. Okay, rails. Rails. They should be right here as well. Rails. I've got a bunch of supports and rail ramps. Okay, cool. So if we head over to the absolute border of the new Gigafactory perimeter, we can start laying down some track. How far out is... God damn it. I forget just how far I've managed to build it. We'll start up here. So, I'm going to put a track here. I shouldn't actually have to be building this manually. Or at least I shouldn't have to run around to lay down the track blueprint. Yeah, I can probably just do it from the map. From the MIP. If we do a big, long, straight line, that is a straight line, right? Yeah, looks like a straight line. And then a couple more. What's the biggest train line y'all have ever built? This is certainly the biggest that I've ever built. I mean, this train line here was already the biggest that I'd ever built. Yeah, this one here. That just goes all the way around this island. That was the biggest I'd already built, but now we're going above and beyond. You've seen how I build my trains. That is true. You do build a lot. I'm probably going to switch to elevated tracks right here. Elevated tracks. Here we go. Rail supports. And then we should be able to just... Oh, wait, that's outside the wall. Okay. Change of course. Going over this way. Yeah, and then we can probably set her down. And then we can do a little station. Oh, man. These ramps are a little finicky to place. Oh, yeah. Hang on. What's going on? Just connect. Connect, damn it. Okay, I think that's connected. And then we can switch back to a ramp over here. And then the wall goes up that way. So we'll bring this over to here before dropping it down. Yeah. And eventually, the rest of the factory is going to connect up to this train line. Oh, nope, hang on, that's not right. That's a curve. I don't want a curve there. We could probably do a track there. Yeah, I don't want to be too antsy about how this turns out. But I know I'm going to be. I just want it to look aesthetic. And then we can run this all the way across. Oh, there we go. And run this further down. Now, do we go straight down or do we follow the curvature? What do you think, track? I just called you all track. I'm already train-brained. What do you think, chat? Should we follow the coastline or should we just bridge across? What do you think is going to be more interesting? Hmm. Oh, that probably just went through. Okay, one sec. Let me... Train your mind to stay on track. Yeah, I'd probably go bridge. Okay, let's go bridge. Let's plop this down. And we should just be able to probably go down to here. Oh, hang on. It's difficult. That doesn't... Hang on. Why doesn't that want to... Ooh. Ooh. Why can't I place that? Why is that not previewing? Also, Candyman, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Everyone who's just tuning in. Yeah, this is weird. It's... The preview's not showing up for... Every... Is it the angles? It's weird. Alright, let's try and just place this down. Plonk that there, and then we should be able to go diagonal. Something like that. Looks like I'm going to have to head over there, but let's start laying down the track. And that needs to head all the way around and park here for another station so they can nuke all that. And then that'll probably come all the way down here. We'll fill in this lake in the middle probably with factory. We'll come down here. Go past this area. Oh yeah, I was leaving these islands around because I thought it would be pretty funny to just have all these little biters trapped on these islands. But now that I think of it, the artillery is going to knock every single one of them out. It'd be nice if we could add like exclusion zones to the artillery so they can't, you know, there's certain areas that they're not allowed to bomb. But that's gonna be wiped out. Dang. But yeah, we'll probably follow the coastline. On this side anyway, and then head around here down to here. It'll yeah, I might just do a track that then goes across like that for the time being, and then we got to find a way to line it back up to this side. We can probably just do that, turn this into a diagonal. And then we need a station that parks here somewhere. Not necessarily a station that parks there at the moment, although I will eventually expand out to there, but let's just keep doing this diagonal. Then we can go across. And then head down like that. And then from here, it's probably just going to go straight across. Although there's a lot of good patches here I'd like to take advantage of. Let's break through this. Maybe then we head straight down. Before then cutting across. What do we think? Yeah, that could work. Or we can go diagonally. And then we can come across like that. Before going diagonal again. Yeah, that might work. Ooh, looks like we got a little scouting party coming along. Oh, that just doesn't quite fit. Is not something you want to hear. Okay, that's going to come across, and then... Yep. Is that going to fit? Yep, that'll fit. Do we want to sneak past the coal? Can we squeeze on the coast, I wonder? Not... Oh, I mean, actually, yes, we can. We can. Hang on. Just ignore the biter... ignore the biter scouting party. Oh, hang on. That might actually work better. Hang on. Oh, you're kidding. I can't quite... That's annoying. Can we? Yes, we can. Okay, we can do that. Then this can sneak past the coal. Oh, yeah. Urban planning at its finest. We'll probably just go across. Oh, where do I want to go across? Do I want to go the full length down? Probably. Yeah, we might do some bug hunting. We love our bug hunting. I don't think I have enough turrets for this. No, I'm about to run out of the big, awesome turrets. Which is a shame, but that's okay. They're not exactly necessary for the defense. Keep plonking the rest of these down. What I could do, actually, is... I could set up a station that sits maybe in the middle down here, before going all the way down to the bottom. And then set the train there, and have it start firing upon everything. That might work. That way the train can clear all of this out for us instead of us having to do it manually. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Which does mean I'm gonna have to run a train line all the way down south. Probably down through here. So if we grab a track here. And run a track all the way up. Ooh, that's annoying. We're gonna have to rejig that. That's fine, we can deal with that. Okay, but this is only one track. I also have to then do a second parallel track to go the other way. Which is going to take even more track. How many times am I going to say the word track today? The new drinking game. I've already lost track. There we go. How many track and rail related puns can we get in this stream today? Yeah, I'm about to run out of rails, I think, pretty soon. Rail ramps are fine. Rail supports I probably would run out of going around on this side. Okay, nice, nice. Getting there. I don't really like how that looks. I might adjust that later. Just want to get the tracks sorted. Oh. Yep, the wall's working. The new defense is working. That's nice. Great to see. Keep plonking all this down. Oh, and we're out of rails. Okay, now's the time that we can head back home and do a few other things. I need to head down south and sort out what the station down there is going to be. And this is all going to place. Okay, that's fine. We needed to place this anyway. That's a lot. Going off the rails. Yes, we are. Welcome back to the stream, Electric Ninja. Hoping you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, okay, so track there. Is there anyone attacking right now? No. Okay, that means we can punch this through. Might just... Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Let's punch through. And then do a little bit of a thing over there. We are going to need a parallel track. Okay, yep, that's all dead. Okay, we got to get down there quickly before anything starts attacking the wall. Ah, okay. That's artillery site Nessa. Probably going to have to nudge that slightly. Maybe even move it to this area beyond the wall. Yeah, maybe we slightly relocate artillery site Nessa. Unless you would like a new location on the big perimeter. That's definitely on the tables. For any other of my viewers who are new, what I did was I built a bunch of artillery stations everywhere. That this artillery train... Oh, okay, that's not long enough. I gotta extend it. I built a bunch of stations all around the place, and the artillery train parks at them, and then I named each station after my viewers. So if anyone who's new would like to claim a station name for themselves and a location, you are welcome to request that in chat. To become a monumental site to bite a destruction. Rails, 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 rails. They are here. Going off the rails, as we said. Okay, and then this has to plug into a track there. Just gonna plug it into here for now. We'll add a turnaround at some point. This can plug into there. You into there, you into there, and you into there. Cool. Okay, that's restored. Train can come through now. Oh. Woo! Yep, okay, we got attack parties everywhere. Interesting. Damn, they're really everywhere. Alright, so this track is probably going to sit maybe here? No, that's oil. Or do we push up right on the edge? What do we think, chat? Do we push right on the edge for this station, or do we try and stay safe and stay inside? I could run one right across here. That'll be the station. Or we could run one down here and that'd be that station. Push it. All right, we're pushing it. Right after we kill these guys. I should be able to just grab this. And we head down here. Hang on, let's pull that back a little bit longer. There we go. Skip past the iron. We don't want to run over that. I'm going to need some radar coverage on that. Whoa! Since when was there a base here? Alright, we're going to have to pop that. I understand correctly, this is preparation to blind the chat. Well, I can give you a little bit of a demonstration. If we drop one there. Train is currently on the move by the looks of it. Oh yeah, good thing we re-established power on this, otherwise this would have... The scouting party would have run through that. Oh, okay, that's boring. We've still got normal artillery shells. Oh, that's boring. Where's the train at? Train's still on the move. I guess I'm not giving an early demonstration. Oh, we're out of landfill. But yes, blinding the chat could be one way of putting it. I don't know if you've seen the explosions from the last stream, from the VOD. But it was pretty insane, so I'm excited to see what we can do with it. Zappity zap zap zap. Okay, they're all dead. Yeah, okay, so we could run past this. Yeah, do a diagonal. Would running with two mech suits be better? One for building, one for war? Probably. I'm lazy though, so I don't like switching. Oh, hang on. This is not a nice corner, I will have to say. That's a better looking corner. Okay, and then we have radar. So I need to place this, thanks to our new handy grid-locked radar blueprint. Makes things very, very convenient. So welcome Budgie Bun to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. Or you've had a good weekend. Okay, and then we can run a track. Probably just along here. Just like that. Which will then have to run all the way back up the coast. Or we could just do a quick turnaround. Yeah, we might just do a quick turnaround here. I can run that across and then we can do a turnaround. I hope that's long enough. Gonna have to zap some of these. Actually, can we send an artillery shell now? Can we clear this with an artillery shell? With a nuclear no, okay, it's just gonna do the boring one. Okay, never mind. We really gotta get that train down here. Alright, so the track needs to come further down. There we go. That's going to... Okay, and then we got to think about how this train is actually going to land at the station. I think we can just put down that. And then this needs to turn around. Might just do a quick dirty loop like that for now. Okay, what are we naming this? Probably just artillery site Gamma for now. Gamma. That's not how you spell it. Gamma. And then we can do a little artillery wagon symbol. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a big attack. Get out of here. They know their time's up. They can smell something's afoot. Okay, and then we can probably... run this for now. This will be the return track. Yep, we can just run it all the way up here, and then we should be just about ready to go for a test fire. Oh, hang on. I've messed this up. There we go. That's better. That plugs into there. Sweet. Okay, track is now laid. Now we should be able to instruct that train. Where is that train gone? Where are you hiding, artillery? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? How have I lost the train? It was massive. Alright, we're using the train menu. This guy. Okay, you. News station. Artillery site Gamma. Stop is inaccessible. Why are you inaccessible? You come down here. That should be able to turn. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hang on. I forgot to put the correct turn down at the bottom. No, we're out of tracks. Okay, let me go grab some tracks real quick and we should be able to do this firing sequence. Tracks, 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 tracks. Nope, that's landfill. Tracks, tracks, tracks. There's tracks. Okay, here we go. That should be everything. So if we check the train now. Gamma. We're going to head over there and then inactivity. 5 seconds. This is about to be insane. You are about to witness absolute insanity. We can just do that for now. How's the train going? Where is that train gone? Okay, here he goes, here he goes. Are we ready, chat? This is it. The first test firing sequence is coming along. Here we go. So he's heading down. This is probably going to lag my game out like crazy. And blind all of you. Okay, here we go. He's docking, he's docking. This is it. Here we go, here we go. They're aiming. They're taking aim. Fire! Oh! I can't see! I can't see! Oh my goodness. It's absolutely carnage over here. More radar, we need to bear witness. The radars can't get as far, that's the only problem. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. There is a setting that I can tweak in the mod settings for this thing. Maybe, hang on. Mushroom clouds. I think there was a thing I could do. Enable nuclear flash. Yeah, so if I turn that off, we should no longer get the blinding white flash, but we should just be able to, oh my goodness. We should just be able to see the explosions itself. Oh, you can see everything getting destroyed. Oh my goodness, UPS is at 20 and falling. Welcome everyone to Factorio Fallout Edition. This is insane. Those are some good looking explosions. This is my planet now. Okay, hang on. They are coming. I just gotta park here and defend. You can see. Oh my goodness! You can just see the dots disappearing from the map. It's just cutting them back. Holy! This is amazing. This does not get old. This does not get old. Oh my goodness, it's just spraying and praying. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. The train's under attack. Okay, train is safe. I'm safeguarding the train. Oh, you can see all the craters on the map. What do we think, chat? Is that satisfying or what? Is that awesome or is that awesome? Oh, they're all going for the train. They're all coming for the train. Defend. Oh my god, you can hear the explosions in the distance. That's amazing. You know what you need? More? A second train? Alright, it actually sounds so convincing like thunder. They're just getting wiped. Oh, that is a cool sight. 50 artillery wagons. I mean, we have the factory for it now. Uh-oh, some slipped through. Some slipped through. Vehicle grids. Uh-oh. Hang on, what is this? Equipment grids to vehicles in a sensible... Oh! So I can put lasers on the trains. That's a good idea. Should we try that? I'm down. I'm absolutely down to try that. Yosh! Alrighty. Let me just clear these for now. We'll let this test. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we lost the train. We lost the train. Yeah, okay. 8 minutes ago. Damn, 8 minutes ago. I was that far back. All right. Well, what we'll do? Let's go install that. So mods, explore. What is this? Cry vehicle grids. Should be able to just vehicle equipment grids. Here we go. Should be able to just install that. Okay, let's install that and restart. You're gonna see a fun black screen for a little moment. Hang on. Give me one quick sec. Yep, give me a quick sec. I'll manage this. This will be quite interesting to see if it works. That needs to be installed. Let's run that. Confirm. Okay, we should be able to switch back over now. So how many lasers do we need? I feel like it isn't the same as the one I used a while back, but that may have been in 1.x. I mean, there's probably a few of them that do the same thing, right? So if we need lasers, and then we need probably a whole bunch of reactors in there as well. Okay, autosave 1, let's check this out. Takes a while to load these saves, they're so big now. Okay, so we're back here. Looks like I need to grab some more tracks, but we should now be able to access the equipment grid of that train. Wherever that train may be. It's around here somewhere. Hang on. There you are. Okay, so if we click on this, equipment grid. Okay, and then each carriage has an equipment grid. Ooh, okay. How many lasers can we power with a nuclear reactor? A fission reactor. That's 750 kilowatts. And how many kilowatts do lasers take? 50 kilojoules, 240 kilowatts. Ooh. Are we going to need batteries or are we going to need fusion reactors? Might need fusion reactors. Legendary trains have bigger grids. Ooh, good question. Good question. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. Okay. 13 by 9. Good call. Okay, so we're gonna need some reactors. We can do that pretty easily. Portable fusion reactors. We could probably get away with a bunch of fission reactors. So we do uranium fuel cells, low density structures, and processing units. Grab that. Uranium fuel cells, where is that? What are you guys doing? Alright, you're transporting that. Okay. Low density structures, where are they? Sitting in here. To be on Falgora as well. Then we need... Okay, so I could straight up make 100 of these. What if I accidentally derailed? No, this is it. This is the stream. We're building the defense perimeter. That's the point of the stream. After that, I'm probably just going to go straight into decorating with the gardening mod that I found. So this is on track. We're on track. I am always down to derail a stream for maximum carnage. I'll have you know. If there's anything that could possibly increase the amount of carnage we can cause, I'm all for it. Okay, we need uranium cells. Damn, that's all we can do. Oh wait, we can do more with this. Oh, it's so weird seeing there's a grid on these now. More carnage. Okay, so that's 40. Oh, actually, no, hang on. Stop that. Stop. We should actually do this. Where are my quality modules? Quality modules. We should throw quality on these to try and get some slightly better ones. No, that's a terrible quality module. Where are my quality modules at? They're being used in here. There they are. They're not the greatest, but they'll do. Quality in there. Okay, so then we can chuck ingredients in you and ingredients in you. Some quality on you and some quality on you. Throw those in. Throw those in. Hopefully we get some quality out of this. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a little bit. Okay, what are we getting? What are we getting? Stuff. Nice. This is going to be insane. Okay, we got a few uncommons. Where is that train at? Where art thou hiding? No path. Okay, that's fine. You can just sit there. Inactivity 5 seconds. That's all good. We'll head over to him in a sec. It. Do we think our death train is a him? Or a she? Or an it? Or they? I kind of want to call it an it. Because it's the personification. It's the train personification of death. It's like a universal force rather than a person. He's a good boy. That's true. D/rail. That's a good one. Okay, how many lasers is that? Probably not enough, but we'll just take that for now. All right, let's head over to that train and equip it. Actually, I just thought of something. And I also just realized these trains have completely stopped. Why have you oh, right. Okay, hang on. They have stopped because this track has not yet been segmented. There you go. Now you can move. Okay, so my thought is we should actually have a bunch of old equipment somewhere around here. Here we go, in this chest. Do we have any old lasers? Yes, we do. Our OG lasers that we used to have on our suit can now come over here. Now, one at a time. Oh, wow. Okay. We need to throw a reactor into here. This will probably just be a normal reactor. And then some lasers. There we go. Same with this. Reactor, oh, not two reactors. That's... What? Why can't I take that out? Huh? Did I at least get that back? Maybe, I don't know. All right, I guess we don't shift click the reactors in. Reactor goes into you. Lasers we can shift click. All right, now this is where it gets a little bit different. Because this is a bigger reactor, so we're gonna do... How many of these can we fit? 975 kilowatts. Yeah, this is absolutely not going to be powered. It's wild. Okay, that's a lot of lasers. We'll probably do the same setup for here. We might have to be a bit sparing with our good reactors. Solar for the gaps. Yeah, we could. Solar and maybe some batteries. Yeah, it could work. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. You can put tool belt equipment in a wagon to increase its size. Okay. All right. So you can get bigger cargo wag. Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, but you can't put it on an artillery wagon, so we can't increase the amount of shells we can store in an artillery wagon. That's a shame. That would have been pretty funny. Okay, we are out of lasers. I think the front and rear trains should probably contain the good quality lasers. Put some reactors in here. We can probably do one of those and two of those. And then we can do the front. We can change these up. If they'll get picked up. There we go. That took a while. One of those. One of those. Maybe do one rover port on one to do self-repair. I don't think they would... They'd need inventory space to be able to do that. And I don't think they can draw out of... I mean, yeah, that is interesting. Can a cargo wagon with repair kits draw the repair kits out of itself? That would be interesting. Yeah, it can go on the cargo wagon. Okay. Interesting. We could probably stick it on maybe this guy. It'll just slow the train down a little bit, but that's fine. Try that. If I throw this on. grid. We need some inventory. Okay, we need a roboport. Let me see if I can just grab a regular old roboport, if we still have any. Doesn't look like we have any. Okay, how do we make one? Cargo wagon inventories. What is this cursedness? Yes. Stupid fat hobbit. If that's how I'm supposed to address you, welcome back to the stream. Batteries, advanced circuits. So I'm building a train of death. Or at least we'd already built the train of death. Now we're making it death-er. And I'm trying to put a roboport onto one of these and fill it up with repair kits to see if that's going to keep the train repaired. Well, the only problem is my fault. It was Nessa's idea to put equipment grids on the trains with a mod. It was my idea to put nukes in the trains as well from another mod, which is absolutely hilarious. I need batteries. Yeah, I just need the batteries. Where are the batteries? Where are me batteries at? They're around here somewhere. Chat, am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. It's literally right here. Okay, personal roboport. And then we need some robots. Make it immortal if it works. Exactly. That's a good idea. Could put shields on them too, to be honest. But the equipment grid sizes aren't great unless I got some legendary ones. Maybe I can do legendary ones later. What am I looking for? Robots. Construction robots. Okay, that should be everything to do the car. Oh wait, no, we need the actual repair kits, which are sitting here in a chest. Let's grab 10 rows of that. Let's see if this works. Grid. So we probably need the reactor first off. Then we need some lasers. And then our good old roboport. And then we can throw down the robots and the repair packs. Where are the robots? There we go. So if I damage... Actually, no, I can't damage, but I guess we'll find out soon if that repairs itself. That range is probably not going to cover the whole train though, but at least it can cover its ass. Cool, okay. Let's continue filling this up with lasers. That's all the lasers I have for now. We'll probably leave it at that. Let's go finish off that track. Amidst the pile of corpses. Oh, I forgot to actually bring the rails. Let me go grab some rails. Whee! Oh, hang on. Can you put exoskeletons on the train? No, okay. Be funny if you could put exoskeletons on and it would make it faster. Get a zoomy train. Yeah, let's finish off this track. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yep, the train's moving. Train's moving again, cool. Alright, this is it. Again. This will be absolutely hilarious. Once again. Has my mod settings stayed? Actually, it wasn't that bad with the flashes. Alright, so if you thought if you thought the cargo wagon inventories was cursed, This is absolutely about to become even more cursed. You can see the... You can... Hang on, wait. Where did that just go? Where'd the train go? Where is he? No! Come back! Oh, hang on, what's happened here? Hello? Oh, that's all one piece. Okay, hang on. I gotta signal this up. It's such a long trek. Oh, because there's a train already on it. Okay, that makes sense. So any second now, this train should be able to pass through. Yep, here we go. Should we ride it? Alright, here we go, chat. This is it. Take 2. Now with equipment grids. Now with lasers. Here we go, they're taking aim. Fire! That does not get old. Yeah! Get him! How it feels. Feel the burn. That's absolutely insane. Alright, let's turn off the flash. That is absolutely ridiculous. Props to whoever made that mod. It is insane. This is what I came to see, did not disappoint. It's definitely a more realistic nuke. Ah, yeah. Welcome everyone to Factorio Fallout Edition. This absolutely disintegrates them. The true nukes or another mod? I think it's... Hang on, let me check. Mushroom Cloud Reborn is the name of it. I quite like the look of it. Okay, everyone's coming around. Let's see if the train can defend. Oh, oh, it worked. Oh my god, you can hear the... It also adds new sounds as well, so you can hear the nukes going off in the distance. You can hear the low rumbles. It's so satisfying. I just love the way you can see the dots disappearing on the map. UPS is a steady 20. Let's see these lasers in action. Okay, they're a little slow. They're probably struggling for power. But the robot comes around and starts repairing the train, so that is good. Yeah, and then... Ooh, ooh! Okay, that's a problem. It's not strong enough. Let me access his fuel and stick that in. There we go. Yeah, we lost some of the reactors and the lasers, but that's fine. However, the keen-eyed amongst you may have spotted I do have some other things in my inventory that we could try out. Let's throw down another reactor, and let's throw down these personal Tesla defenses that I've been carrying from another mod. Now that works. That definitely works. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. You can see the artillery, the missiles. We can follow these along perfectly. That is amazing. Oh, and we lost the train again. No. Okay, so basically 7 minutes ago, we can probably load back to there. I've not used this one, but flamethrowers in the mix could be interesting. Yeah, I've seen a mod for flamethrower trains. Could definitely try that one out. So, where is he? Have I finished? No, I just need to plug these in. So basically, I have to sit around and defend the train myself. I don't think it's going to work being able to put defenses on it, just because of the sheer number of enemies that come out of this, because this is basically a death world. And they get very, very angry. But in the ideal situation, we'll have the wall up from over here. We'll have this big wall up, so they won't be able to get through that. Yeah, that's the plan. So I'll send the train back down in a moment. And then we'll just run around and start trying to prop up the wall, I guess. Do I have enough pieces? I've got a bunch of lasers and a bunch of wall. Do I have substations? Yes, I have substations. Cool. We can go set that up real quick. Train's on the move again. Nice. So the question here is going to be, whereabouts do we place the wall? Ideally, I'd have the wall going along here because that makes a nice slice through the land and catches some more of the ore deposits. Not that we need more ore deposits, we got plenty, but it would be nice. In the meantime, we can lay down a little bit, we can plan down a little bit more track. Yeah, we might pop that there. And then run diagonal. Oh, hello. I thought they'd pay me a visit. Okay, we also need to tell these to auto-target. Okay, cool. Stronger explosives is still on the way. That's probably going to be about 25 minutes because of the dips. But I think that does affect the nukes. Atomic artillery shells. Yeah, I believe that gets affected by the nukes. I'm not sure, by the research. I'm not sure how much though. Well, actually, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does not. All right, let's let this run this again. That is so cool. Turn off that flash. That is intense. That is intense. Okay, and then if we take a look, I think, yeah, this landmass over here is where it ends on that side. So we need to run the rail across there. Just got to keep zapping the bugs as they come around. Frame rate. It's so low. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Big party. Big party. But I'd say that's pretty effective at clearing out the biter nests. Definitely saves me a lot of time of manual labor. Especially considering the absolutely bonkers range of this thing. Actually, oh, that's going to be going on for 8. That's going to balloon the map size. Alright, 1 gigabyte save file incoming. Oh, actually, how good would this be on Gleba? I did see a message earlier, Nessa, about Gleba. How's Gleba going? Gleba's fine. Still producing science packs. I have been consuming them like crazy though to get this stronger explosives research, but Gleba for the most part is fine. Nothing has alerted the walls or anything, so that's been good. Yeah, imagine the nukes on this planet. That'd be insane. How many shells do we still have in here? 46. All right, so we fired off half of them already. Then the train will have to go back home. Oh no, hang on. These aren't. Okay. Nope. They're trying to make a run. They're trying to make a break. I see you down there. Oh, it's like wading through swamp water. It's so slow. Zappity zap zap. You can see the shells flying overhead. They're sending armies. They're sending everything they've got. Nothing compares to the power of the nuke. Well, I think the thumbnail for this YouTube video is going to be very easy to do. Oh, hang on. Some of them... Oh, wait. They're going for the train. Okay, so we're sending some upwards. Nice. New craters incoming. Not the oil. That is so cool. I just have to keep an eye on these armies they're sending. Oh, one's getting close. Autosave, nice. This is gonna be a very, very laggy stream. Damn, we've almost cleared all of that. We can almost start putting the wall down. That was super effective. Oh, frame rate 10 UPS, 10 frames per second. Defend the train. Damn, are these still going? Yep. Oh my goodness. UPS 11. UPS 10. Have you seen a laggier game? So while that train's just gonna be running around, I'm just gonna be building one day, and all of a sudden my frame rate's just gonna hit 0 while I'm trying to build stuff. This is gonna be hilarious. Like, oh, what's happened? Oh, the train's gone again. The nukes are dropped. Oh, target acquired. Okay, the train should be able to zap these two. Oh my god, oh my god. Yep, zapped. Zippity zapped, nice. This would be a more dire situation if the frame rate wasn't in the lows. Okay, these guys are out of ammo, nice. Ooh, actually, I've had an idea. I've had an idea, chat. You train, sir. Head back to the artillery base. Go, 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 go. If I can get the train to turn around and run over the over the rails, this would be amazing. Okay, turrets are folding up. Defend! Defend! Come on! Oh, it's tight, it's tight, it's tight. Come on, pack up, pack it up. There we go, the train's moving. Train's moving. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, there's a problem. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. No! Oh, I did not think about that. Oh. Because you never think about that, do you? You never think that the train is that long. Whoops. Okay, okay, we can fix that. We can fix this. Oh my god, the mining speed is so slow. Okay, here we go. This should be able to do it. How much has been destroyed? Quite a fair amount. Okay, let's send you back. Send him back in time to run over all these guys. This will be so funny. I've never actually seen a train run over the enemies on the track before. Come on, pack up, pack up, pack up. Nukes are still going off. Go, 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 go. Frame rate. This isn't frames per second, it's seconds per frame. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bugs, meet Chewu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, are you serious? Really? What? Okay, well that's lame. Them some strong bugs, yeah. What the heck? They just stopped the train. I thought the train would just run straight through them. Okay, well that's annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to redo that turnaround. I probably queue up the travel. And then we're gonna have to clear the track manually. Get out of here, bugs. Come on, the train's coming around, train's coming around. Come on! Clear it! Yes, the train is through! Oh, the daring rescue! And there we go. There you have it, everybody. I think that was a pretty... all things considered, that was a fairly successful demonstration. Clutch, yeah. That was pretty good. Okay, then the rest of these guys are probably just gonna nom on the tracks here and there. Yep, they're nomming on the tracks, that's fine. Tracks are easy to replace, train is not. So now we just have to deal with them sending their legions across, but in the meantime, we can start working on planning the wall. As we said, we're going to place the wall going along this area, which means a track can follow suit. Actually, I just realized I need to turn off the auto-targeting of these things. Duh! If you could electrify the tracks, ooh, that would be cool. There's an idea. Frame rate is still low. And how much did we take out over there? Oh, quite a bit. I'm not sure this is going to be exactly good for the pollution. Although the pollution's not reaching down there yet, so that is okay. What's going on over here? Oh, geez, there's a lot of you. Alright, party's over, guys. Pick it up. You all missed the fireworks display. Right, there'll be another one coming shortly. Don't you worry. Zippity zappity zippity zappity. Come on, guys. You're getting blood all over the tracks. You're getting blood all over the carpet. Okay, frame rate's starting to come back. We can kill them quicker now. Yep, UPS is at 26 and rising. So just imagine what you saw today with the train, but have artillery cannons on orbital space stations instead, firing the same projectiles. How cool would that be? Orbital strikes. Orbital bombardments. Have a mod pack you need to play after this map. Is it space exploration? You do that in SC? Ooh, okay. Maybe. Now I'm interested. Okay, so while that's going, we need to start plonking the wall down. This is all fine. This is all coastline. They can't get through that. But we do need a wall along here somewhere, which means I need to get a radar down here as well. So where's our current... Oh, wait, our current radar's right here. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, come on, they're closing in on me. There are so many. They sent so many bugs. This is insane. Stop. What did I just hear? Oh wait, the train's still firing. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. Stop that. And we'll probably tell we'll probably tell the train to stop as well. We need to bring the wall up first. Oh wow, yeah, okay, they've destroyed everything. They even got the train stop and everything. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's more. Hide in the trees, hide in the trees. It's not working. They're everywhere. We've almost taken them out. I think, yeah, it looks like that's pretty much it. They're not sending any more after this, which means we can get back to building the wall. Exciting. — 50 hours into K2SE and everything takes so many items to make, it's quite a challenge. Logistics requested chest don't unlock until the 8th science pack. Holy. That sounds intense. Bugs are also a real problem the entire time. I mean, what's new? Really, what's new? Bugs have been a problem for the entire playthrough here as well. I need to fetch some more laser turrets because we're definitely going to need more than this. More walls as well. Let's drop the wood. Do we have enough landfill? Yeah, probably. I can grab a couple more stacks. Drop the wood. Grab some more walls. Here we go. Oh, autosave, nice. Lasers, lasers, lasers. Lasers are sitting at the old electronics factory here. Just grab all of them for now. And I want to dump the wood. Chuck it in there. Alright, we should be set to start building, or continue building this wall. You don't realize just how big this map is until you actually have to traverse it. Then it's like, holy, this just keeps going. It just keeps going. Let's place all these back down. I don't have repair kits on me, I don't think. Okay, the next radar is going down. Okay, so we come down to here. This is probably where the wall is going to go. And look at the craters. We left behind a mess. Holy. Okay, so the wall's probably... Ooh, the wall needs to protect the radar, so... We grab this. Hmm. Yep, okay, it's gonna go here. There we go, that's gonna place a bunch of it. Then we need to power it all. Looks like we're missing a power pole back here somewhere. There we go. Quite a few of them, actually. Alright, that should be powered now. Oh, little frame hitch there. Okay, so that's a decent segment of that sorted. I need to get some more radar coverage out over this way. Here we go. Oh, I went a little too far. There we go, radar's covered. Does actually raise a oh. God damn it, I just placed that. Uh-oh. Power, no, we're at 0% power. Okay, so we just lost our power to the robots. I'm wondering how much of this turns into water. If it turns into water here, then we can run the wall just straight over into the water. Otherwise, yeah, it probably doesn't. This probably just goes straight over here. So then otherwise I'll have to cut it upwards, which is fine. Probably just do a quick wall here, and then that'll cut the rest of the land off. Now we can get the train line going further. So we might even just get rid of that, and then we can do a ramp. It travels all the way down. Yep, something like that. More ramps. Then we need a track. Oh, autosave. Track can probably squeeze in here between the power lines, something like that. All the tree stumps and the craters everywhere. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is a slight issue. How's this going? That's still taking forever. Run this over this way. Probably won't bother with a ramp over there. We'll just do landfill, a land bridge. And then this track becomes redundant, so we could even get rid of that. You need to clean up some of this so we can get the coastline going. I wonder, could we order some nukes manually? Or is this just going to send the regular artillery over? Nope, it's doing the nukes. Awesome, that's what we want. Wonder how hard it would be to make a nuclear combat bot mod. Nuclear combat bot mod? What? So you get bots that just turn into nukes or drop nukes? That sounds scary. Yeah. Or are the bots themselves the nukes? At that point, you might as well. Oh, but they'd be automatic. Yeah, that's crazy. Single-use bots that explode when damaged. Wait, what if they're right next to you? Run. Can you outrun a nuclear explosion? These guys certainly can't. They're trying their hardest. Or maybe they can outrun it and then they run into the wall of lasers. Okay, that cleared out quite a bit. That was pretty good. This is still charging. That is ridiculous. Looks like we're still going to need some more nukes though. So let's line this with more radiation. If not, hide in the fridge. Oh man. What happened to those movies? They kind of lost the plot a little bit, didn't they? That is so cool. Seeing just a flashing green dots flying across the map is amazing. What's going on here? Are they trying to expand? Don't eat my radar, please. Please don't eat my radar. Yeah, that's right. Turn around. I love that you can hear. I love that you can hear the rumbles in the distance. We're just gonna be building stuff and then all of a sudden we're gonna hear explosions. I continue to be so glad I kept nudging you to try artillery. If I knew this would be the final outcome, I would have tried it day one. This is amazing. Okay, obviously this is modded. But still, one thought leads to another, and here we are. Oh, that is amazing. Yeah, we are going to have a problem, though, with those things. Man, how are these still charging? Stop charging. We need to get moving. Yeah, I am glad to have tried the artillery. That was good. Okay, we picked them up. Oh, come on. Charge. Charge faster. Please. We've got to run. Oh, I feel like I'm walking on Glebber again. Here we go. Speeding up, speeding up. The powers are coming back. There we go. Power's back. Because we have to defend against these legions that are now going to be arriving. Yep, here we go. Oh, there's so many. Let's dance around this base for a little bit. Knock it out while we're here. Oh no, hang on, my battery's still empty. I should not be doing this. Okay, yeah, okay, so the next wall... Where's the next wall gonna be? Like we can run this wall up to here, but then there's this section here which is kind of cut off. This wall here is just temporary to keep this area safe, but we can move that once we get the new wall set up. We've got a wall there. We can probably... okay, we can cut a wall straight through here. That's probably the best course of action. Slice and dice these guys. Yep, they're dead. How much wall material do we have? Quite a bit. So around there is probably where we do it. Let's see what it's like west, see if it cuts off or continues. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay, we'll go explore that. Good idea. I love how you can see on the mini-map as I run around, as I fly around, you can see there's clear cuts, there's clear lines that you can see where I've just been slicing through with lasers. That's ridiculous. Okay, nice, nice. We're absolutely blitzing through this. Explosives are nearly done. We'll probably throw laser weapons damage onto the stack. Alright, looks like it cuts off. So good call on checking that out. This is why I keep you guys around. You're so helpful. Everyone's coming up with good ideas. Let's see, how does this end? Oh, so that's how that connects up. Well, it doesn't connect. That's how that ends up. You should switch all your inserters to burner inserters. Okay, that's not a good idea. Although... oh wow, that's a long string of them. Why are they all going single file? What is going on? Hello? What? Okay, but they're all just gonna run up into this wall and die. That's fine. I think burner inserters can take nuclear fuel. Yeah, I was just thinking, what if we rigged up the nuclear fuel deposit over here? Right, a centipede. Yeah, okay, so that's pretty clear. We could just nuke all that up. Yep, let's continue heading west. Try and uncover this section. Stronger explosives are now done. Means now that we're back to Nava science, this should push up to maximum speed. Yep, according to the mini-map, this is... Not particularly anything of great value here though, so I might still just cut it off. Might just cut it off here for now still, like the original plan, and maybe off stream I might expand the wall later. Just gotta get something done so we can start bombing the world safely. Let's grab our blueprint. Okay, where was it? It's right here, wasn't it? Right here. So we're gonna cut down straight... Oh, autosave. Gonna cut straight down through there, I think. Yeah. Please don't ruin my bots. And then we need to get a radar in here. Oh, wow, that is a big scouting party. Come on, turrets, you can do it. I believe in you. Defend. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, that should be no problem to defend. So let's get that radar going. I think, where is it? It's this one here. Cool, we got some more radar coverage. Then I need to get power over to the wall. We need to power the wall. There we go. Power plant's still looking okay, but it won't be enough pretty soon. It's clear. Looks like we're out of laser turrets. That's annoying. Yeah, how many walls do we have left? Probably not enough to finish this wall off. No, we do. Okay, sweet, sweet. We just had enough. 42, yep, okay, that's it. How many laser turrets are we going to need for that? I copy this. Oof, 500. I don't think we have that many back at camp. No, we do not. Damn. That is a problem. Means we can't finish this wall off. I'll just take out a few more of these. Could send some more nukes down. That should be easy to do now. Now that we've confirmed that they don't take a path to anything that's vital. You could save that whole wall if you finish off the biters to the west. Kind of, but then I'd have to move the wall over to here, and that's kind of the same size. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. I'm going to send some nukes down here. Try and clear this area out. Do you think that's enough? There's no such thing as enough when it comes to nukes, is there? This is stupid. That's absolutely taken them out. That is great. That is so satisfying. Nice. Okay, so while that's happening, we've got to go grab some more laser turrets. But that should be that whole corner piece sorted. Then we got to bring this wall across to there. We also have to explore that a little bit. I think I finally figured out a train system for Falgora that can handle quality and be fairly compact. Does it involve bots? Replace the train with bots. Problem solved. No bots. Okay, interesting. Maybe we get rid of this train line plan. And instead, we run the train line directly south and have a station here for artillery. Let's try that. Oh wait, did we lose a radar? Oh, hang on. Damn it. I didn't want to lose that radar. Whoops. Hang on, where's the next radar so I can grid from? Yeah, that's connected back up. Alright, so that's power restored. Yeah, so if I run a train line, if we had a train going along here, Yeah, I'd probably have to do a little ramp. Let's do that. Cannot see a thing though, it's dark. Even with night vision, it's still dark. Can you have two night visions on at the same time? Will that give you more brightness? That is a question for sure. And then a ramp. Another ramp. Oops. No, hang on. That's not what I wanted. That's better. That's what I wanted. And then we can join these back up. Nice. Okay, That. Oh, okay, let me have a look. Oh, wow. Okay. That's compact. I'm trying to have separate drop-offs for each quality before. Oh, yeah, and then you've used the different speed belts based on which one you'd have a larger volume of. Yeah, that makes sense. That's smart. I quite like that. So that's going past the new wall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this. Is this long enough for the artillery train? I think it is. Let's try and diagonal this. Yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of how that... It's annoying we can't do diagonal ramps. Diagonal ramps would have been really cool. Hey, there we go. That connects all that up. Which means we're almost done with the whole western side of the track. We just have to do this bottom corner left. And then we have to try and figure out what to do for this side. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot of work. Yep, autosave. Now to scale, yeah. That's how this game works. You just scale up until you can't be bothered to scale anymore. Because the factory must grow. In my case here, the perimeter must grow. I was thinking about it the other day. It's absolutely crazy to me that this was originally what I considered huge. And now we're zooming all the way out and we're preparing to build out into all this. It's going to be absolutely crazy. Okay, so I need some more landfill. Probably put a radar down here as well while I'm here. Radar. Where out the radar? Okay, down here. Where is it? South. There it is. On some power poles. Oh, we have no landfill. Okay. Which means we can't finish that off. Alright, I need to grab some landfill. Probably get rid of some of this stuff as well. We got 20 fish. Wonder if we should go put that in the lake. We got 2 hours. We can do that later. Oh my goodness. Little sprinkles of things everywhere. Did they destroy... No, I destroyed. Hang on. I think I destroyed... the connection? Or did I? Or did they? It looks like I did. There's a connection down here that's missing. Yep, I think I destroyed it by mistake. There we go. Now we have... Oh my goodness, that's a lot of them. The wall up here should be able to take them out. Looks like we missed some nukes down here, so let's target them. Great thing about nukes is you don't have to be very thorough. All right, landfill. Let's go pick up some landfill on the inner island. What do you call this? It's not really an island because it's still connected to all the other land masses out here. What is the geographic name for that sort of structure, I wonder? Anyone in chat know? Landmass. There go the nukes. Damn it, they got a power pole. Yep, they just went straight through that power pole. Holy. Might connect it up here. Yeah, we can get rid of this radar, that's for sure. We don't need that anymore. Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh wait, the wall. How are they getting through the wall? There's just too many of them. Okay. We gotta take them out. Fire! Darn. Alright, whatever. That got rid of most of them. UPS is climbing back up. Nice. How many lasers do we have in storage now? Not enough. Is that just because this is slow? Yeah, it's just slow. Let's go speed that up. I reckon I can throw down some speed modules and a legendary assembling machine. That'll probably triple the speed. Legendary, plonk that down. Speed modules, boom. Could even do a beacon if we felt like it. There we go. Ah, the batteries. Batteries are taking too long, chat. Taking too long to come in. Alright, let's try speeding that up. That's better. Oh no, not the batteries. Okay, I'm probably going to need some more big electric poles for this as well. I have some still sitting around in these random chests everywhere. Grab that. So how are we going? Just have to do a little bit of patchwork over there. And then this wall is pretty much sorted. I just need to bring... Oh, actually, no, we need that. We need those lasers. And then we got to run that all the way down around here. We'll probably do a train station down here. That'd be cool. Looks like we need some more nukes here as well. And we gotta finish that up, figure out what's over there. How many rails do we have? 32, yeah, okay, we definitely need more rails. Grab those. Some more nukes are about to go off. Any second now. There we go. Oh my god, the craters. Alright, what's over here? Just a few little bases here and there we can clean up. Call in the cleanup crew. Clean up on aisle 4. There's spots everywhere that I've missed. Well, have they expanded since? Maybe they've expanded. Which means we need to expand, starting with the radar coverage. So let's get a radar into here. Radar, radar, radar. Where's... There. Here we go. If I run this... Here we go, there's one. Bring the power poles down for it. There we go. And now we have a few laser turrets we can erect. And that's it. That's all we could do. Blast them all. Exactly. That is the plan. Yeah, the next radar needs to go down here. Welcome, also welcome Kozen to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Did everyone have a good weekend? Hope it was productive or fun. Very nice. More radar coverage. Like Helldivers, yeah. It is a little bit, isn't it? Are they secretly in the same universe? And then we need to run another pole across to the west. That gives us radar. Oh, that gives us an autosave. Whoa! Okay, nice. And then probably another one up here. So we'll head back to the previous radar. Zap a few of these guys out while we're here. Grab this radar and then run this across to the side. Run that across. And boom, we now have full radar coverage on the bottom left corner of this island continent thing. And now we need to head east. I have to use my extra brain cells to be able to figure out if it's an east or west. I don't know why. Maybe I'm stupid, but I've always had trouble remembering east and west. North and south, super easy. You know, the north and south pole. You know, north is up. But east and west, I'm always like, I have to think. I have to put some extra brain power into thinking, okay, which way is east, which way is west? I can say left or right on the map. If you go far enough east, you end up in the west. Is that true? Does this map loop? Oh wait, you're talking about real life. In which case, true. The west coast is really just the east coast if you look at it from the other way around. IRL. Ah, yep. Okay, this is going to take too long. Deploy the nukes. Nukes destroy cliffs too, which is really convenient. Oh, that's cool. I can't laser these guys because the game knows that they're already about to be taken out by the nuke. Uh-oh, radar. We don't want the radar to be taken out. Yeah, that's kind of neat. It's kind of convenient. We're not wasting anything. Not a single thing is being wasted. Oh, okay. We got a skedaddle. The nukes are here. Oh, we missed a spot. And they're dead. Super effective cleaning. Very nice. There's just nothing left. There is nothing left. Nothing but craters and the cold stench of death. Actually, can a stench be cold or hot? Or is a stench just like... Do you describe a stench as just being sweet or bitter or... I guess spicy would kind of be hot. Oh, jeez. Is that radiation? Irradiated ground doesn't absorb pollution, should keep in mind. That's fine. A wall will keep them out. But we will deal with the pollution pretty soon. There is one more thing on the agenda for today that I want to check out. The stench of a hot garbage can in the middle of summer can definitely be a hot stench. Ah, but is that the stench that's hot, or is that your nose being hot in the summer? These are the real questions we be asking. Jeez, why are there rads here? I'm putting on rads, everyone. Call a doctor. Okay, we're nearly there. We just got to get radar coverage down to these two radar chunks, and then we should be set. Come on, charge up, charge up. Boom. Okay, there's another one. Now we just head to... I was about to say, now we just head to need south, but we need to head south. Oh, what's getting destroyed? Oh, they're still going for that wall. Okay. That's fine. They don't destroy wall, the wall destroy them. And that's full radar coverage. Sweet. We're almost done. Should have just left that, but they're probably about to get taken out by a nuke. Actually, yeah, what happens if we drop a nuke on this? Does this whole island then turn black like the craters? I kind of want to see that happen. Oh my god, there used to be trees here. Could you believe that, chat? At one point in time, there used to be trees here, among other things. At least the uranium deposit didn't blow up. Imagine that. You drop a nuke on the uranium deposit and that's it, the planet explodes. Alright, here we go. Nuke's coming in. Let's see. What do we reckon, chat? Is it going to cover it in black? I think it will. It's going to look a bit silly. Oh, we missed a spot. Hang on. A pain in the world. Can you burn water? Yes. Don't ask me how I know. It was the one time I tried to actually cook something in the kitchen. Did not go as you'd expect. We learned a few things that day. Okay, cool. That's all done. Me with a nuke here. Oh, with a nuke. I thought you were to... Oh. I don't think so. Yeah, that's not necessarily doing anything to the water. But for science... Let's pick a spot out here. Those poor fish. Can you explode water? Those poor fish. Wait, hang on. Let's try and save the fish. Quickly now. Save the fish. I'm sorry. The fish. I'm sorry, Nemo. Did we get them all? Oh! I think we saved them. Yeah, okay, so you can't blow up. They're just gonna rot in your pocket. No, they're fine, they're fine. It's fine, because, let me show you. This is what we've been doing with all the fish we've been pulling out of the water. We take the fish. We run all the way back here. It's a very long trek, but it's okay. I need to grab some new lasers anyway. And then you might have got a freeze frame there, but here we go. We run back to our starter lake. And we start dropping them back into the pond. There we go. Oh, wait, I might have accidentally put... Wait. Did they beach themselves and spoil? Oh no. Well, there we go. I told you I'd get fish back in my lake. I made it my life's mission. And then we've got fish now. We have 46,000 fish to be precise. Wait a minute. Wait a sec. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Chat, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this particular rock sprite? They're the same picture. They're the same picture. Free uranium. Yay. Holy crap. Welcome to the stream. Hope you like my pond. What I want to try and do eventually is see if I can get 1 million fish in here. We'll bring back the fish breeding because there's a few things I need to do with the nutrients. But I want to try and bring 1 million fish into this pond and see if they actually stick in here or if the game stops me at some point. Your pond's nearly shaped like India. Oh yeah, I kind of see that. Alright, let's finish this wall off. So we've done the bottom left. It's easier to say bottom left than southwest. Oh, there we go. We got some laser turrets. But then... Yeah, we gotta finish these bits. Oh, hang on. They're expanding. They're expanding. No! We gotta finish off this area. So probably just a quick, easy wall there. We'll cut them off. And I need to check what's going on down here and then continue the wall over there. Let's pick up some more walls while we're here. Next to the chest. Probably still not enough lasers to finish that wall off, but let's start with this anyway. And then, that's the wall done. Then we have plenty of space to expand for the foreseeable future. For this big Gigafactory project. It's funny because when I first did the walls here, I thought, yeah, this is it. This is going to last me forever. And now here we are thinking, no, we need more. Never enough land. Is that a robot? Yep. Cool. So let's take a look here. Let's see what we've got to work with. I could have scanned out here using an artillery nuke, but that's a little excessive just to do scouting. Okay, it does dip. I thought it was just going to cut across. Then we got a little... Nope, that's not an island. That's the rest of the landmass. Okay. We can just cut straight across with the wall. So the wall can just go straight through here. Slice through all that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Brilliant. Nuke time! Not very thorough placement, but it'll do. And we also got to come up here and take out some of these little patches. They take so long to travel now. That's hilarious. Autosave right before the nukes go off. Nice. That's amazing. Oh, I wish we could zoom out further. There's probably a mod that lets me do it. These high-speed shells, yeah. Intercontinental ballistic nukes. This is awesome. Alright, let's get the rest of this radar coverage sorted. So, radar's gotta go here. That is a little bit annoying. But it's workable. Yeah, we could probably just do a wall right up against there and then just L-shape it probably. Will be the best course of action. So let's grab our wall blueprint. There it is. Something like that. Yeah, I like that. Nice. And we can bring this around. It's not going to knock out anything, is it? No, that's fine. Power all the turrets. There we go, that's defense sorted. These guys won't be able to bother us anymore. Woo. Get rid of that little patch up there in a moment once my robots have finished charging. Then we can... Yeah, that actually cuts all that off. So we just need to finish off this wall. And then we're done. We're nearly done, chat. I need to grab the blueprint. We can already lay down some of this wall here. There we go. Easy. Yeah, I'll run patches over that later. All to the west still needs lasers. Oh yeah, true. Yep, we need to finish that off. How many lasers do we have in storage now? Not enough. All right. Let's continue working on the rail then while we wait for that. I also found this other mod. I just forgot. I just remembered it now. I found this mod that adds a notepad to the game. So if we add a new note. So this is what I want to do. Finish. Oh wow, it's got a typing sound in it. I haven't actually used it yet. Finish lasers. Finish loop rail. Place. Build new artillery train stops. And then while that's going, we'll have... Yeah, once we do that, we can get the train to just start firing around the place. And while we're doing that, we need to check out tree farming because... let me capitalize that. Check out tree farming. Because I want to do some tree farming using a new mod that I found, which I'm very excited to show off because I was playing around with it on a creative world just to see if it worked, and it did. It solves our sad tree problem because we tried tree farming earlier and this just looks sad. I have to be honest, this is not very appealing. Oh, and I just realized these are not on the same grid. That's annoying. But that's exactly what we're going to fix. Yeah, that's full radar coverage. I'm pretty happy with... Oh, not quite full radar coverage. We're still waiting on a little bit. Okay, a few more blips around the place to kill. They're all dead. Just this little group down here. Oh, and there's this island too, but we'll nuke that later. Okay, any more? I think that's the whole landmass cleared. I think that's it, chat. So all we have to do is finish off the last bit down south and then place all the lasers down and we're good. They wrecking my... Oh shit, that took out the whole wall. Okay, yeah, we got to get down there. Whoops, that was not good design on my part. They take out one power pole and the whole wall goes down. Zappity zap zap zap. Get them all. I wish I had a nuke on me. I could just knock these guys out in one fell swoop. I should have brought some. Zappity zap. Zippity zip. Bzzt. Okay, cool. They're all dead. Yeah, it's just down here, isn't it? This looks like a liminal space. Now that there's just nothing here, not even trees, it's just craters, it's just flat. It looks like, if any of you remember when I was exploring out in the world and it was generating the chunks slower than I could actually travel and the whole world was just empty, this is what that reminds me of. It feels so surreal. It feels off. Okay, we need some more nukes here. My god, the tree stumps. Yes, we need radar coverage over here. Couple more radars. Here we go. Radar, let's bring this across. Oh, nice. One more radar will probably do. There you go. You can hear the nukes going off. Yeah. It was super effective. Swing this around. There we go. A bit of radar coverage should be online. Oh, we need one more radar down here. Okay, easy. Are they sending their armies in? Yep. They're not happy. Love how I can just mow them down like this. This is so satisfying. Yeah. How much stone is that? Oh, it's a 316 stone. Do we have any 1Gs? Oh, 1.2 Gs just outside. Just outside the wall. Dang it. I don't think we'd have any Gs around here. No, they'd all be further out. That's fine. It's effectively a G when we have all the mining productivity research. Yeah, let's get this final radar down. Is that G for gazillion? Might as well be. I think it's G for billion because they use like the... For some reason they use the kilo, mega, giga scale. I forget what the name for the scale is. So when you see M, it's technically mega and not giga, not million. I always think it's million. We just need to bring this across, and then we have radar coverage. Gorillion. It's G for G. That's a lot. I just realized I haven't connected these up together in a cross pattern. I'll probably do that later. Okay, lasers. Lasers. Give me lasers. Yeah, it'll probably do ginormous. Yeah. Gee, for goddamn, that's a lot. So what's bigger than G? Is there a bigger deposit size than G in this game? And should we try and find one? Why? Why do I want to? T. Oh yeah, true. T. There might be a T. Is there a bigger than a T? I mean, I don't know how big the world size is. Probably all the way out there. It's a lot of fish. We need more wall pieces. Probably actually didn't, but we'll do it anyway. Lasers, where are you? And those batteries are coming in slow. Uh, Philippilian. Okay, so we can head back down and we gotta finish plotting out that as well. How many lasers do we need for this? 740. Penta. Yeah, what's after Terra? Is it Peta? Units. It's Peta. Yeah, and then after that is Exa. So I wonder if there's a P out there. Maybe we make that one particular stream days. Can we possibly find a Peta ore deposit? Depleting it is out of the question. That's way too much. Beep. Welcome back, Eric. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, let's go finish that wall off. And then we're almost ready to move on to the next phase. Like, I haven't built all the rails. Oh, hang on, I missed a crowd over there. What the? I haven't finished off the rail that goes around, but that's not exactly necessary. What I can do... Actually, yeah. What I can do now is turn this back on. Let's turn the train back on. How's it going? I just got done watching the less than exciting Super Bowl. Oh, was it not great this time? I don't think I've watched in ages. I don't watch sports that often anymore. I don't know why I stopped. But the hour was superb. Alright. Yeah, let's head down there. So, it's going well. We're building up a big perimeter. Damn it, I didn't really want to break that island. We're building a big perimeter around the world. It's massive. So, as you can probably tell, we went a little crazy with nukes. But I don't know if you've seen the artillery nukes yet. But that's what we used to clear out all these nests. And the train should be launching in a moment. Come on. Launch. What are they doing? Okay, here we go. You're about to witness absolute destruction. Fully automated. Nope. Performance issues. They're having trouble getting it up. There we go. Bang! I've seen you go on mute happy, a man after General MacArthur's own heart. Oh, this is great. Not the most efficient with their placement, but it works. Oh yeah. Automated cross-continental destruction. Oh damn, that's a spray. I love how they all just pick targets and spray and pray. When you're at the point that you can spray and pray nuclear bombs, that's when you know you've really made it. That's when you know you've got an arsenal. Oh yeah, let's nuke the uranium. That is amazing. And now there's nothing they can do, because if they even try and fight back, this wall is going to stop them. Those are modded, right? Yep. They are from the Atomic Artillery Shell or the Atomic Artillery Reborn mod. Because I thought there's nothing else for us to do with uranium, so we might as well have a bit of fun and automate uranium destruction. The crazy thing too is you can see the radius is still out here just at the train stop. If we get him over to here, that's going to cut out there. It's going to be crazy. Oh, but the only problem is the UPS drops. Can we research more UPS, please? Please, Woob, I beg you. I beg of you. And then we gotta try and... I say try it, then we gotta... Oh my goodness, you can hear the rumbles. You can hear the rumbles and see the frames drop, you know the nukes have hit. Originally Space Age was going to have U-235 as a space science ingredient where you got about half of it back. Damn! That would have been interesting, actually. That would have spiced up the crafting quite a bit. Well, that's cool. You can kind of see how the radar updates in a wave. Huh. Yeah, that should be all connected up. Yep. That wall is now ready. They're still going. We got 2 shells going for the same target. Screw that biter in particular. Oh my god. Absolute devastation. There's a short period where you can see it and the content creators got early access. Okay. And the coal is fine. Yeah, the coal is absolutely fine. We don't need to worry about that. It's not gonna combust or anything. Why would it combust? It's not like coal burns or anything. Nice. Turrets are handling this quite well. Actually, I have a question. God, that's loud. If we put a rocket turret down, is the rocket, if we loaded a rocket turret with nukes, would that be within, would that be within the nuke blast radius? Is that a kamikaze turret? Maybe a quality nuke might get it. You know, this is how you get those decades-long underground coal and gas fires. Are we destabilizing the planet? Oh my god, that's absolutely cooked this whole region. So eventually this whole map is just going to be empty and we don't have to worry about pollution ever again. Good thing since it hasn't left the station, it's got unlimited ammo. Exactly. It can just sit here forever. Although the ammo crafting is a little bit slow. Is it still small yield? Yes. Yeah, the production rate's still a bit slower than I would have liked. It's only producing 2,000 atomic shells per hour. I would like to get that up. At least so we can have a second train maybe on the other side, so they can be on either side of the continent, just firing off in every direction. It'd be so funny. Rookie numbers, yeah. I gotta bump them up. Okay, so we check our notepad. We gotta do the artillery train stops. Means we gotta finish off the rail. Oh my god, the lag. We gotta finish off this part of the wall as well, so let's do that. Grab our blueprint. Need to test this later, but do you know if you can load steam into a train car? I think you can, yeah. I don't see why you couldn't. Okay, there we go. Yep. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. The only thing that's technically a fluid that you can't load in there, I think, would be plasma, but that's also because you can't do plasma in anything. Oh my god. They're still going. Lava? Yeah, I think you technically could put lava into a carriage. Yep, these guys are not happy. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Okay. I'll probably worry about the train line later because this is getting pretty laggy and it's slowing the progress down, so I'll just leave that for occasions. Special occasions. Meantime, let's switch this to manual, which should stop these from firing. No, it doesn't. Okay. Switch back to automatic. No, hang on. I'll switch it to manual. And we can turn off the auto targeting. There we go. It's so laggy. UPS. Help. My 13900K can't comprehend the sheer ridiculousness. So I can have relatively high power outposts that don't need anything but storage tanks and turbines. Technically, yes. I suppose so. Wow, we are absolutely... Is this carpet bombing? This is crazy. The perimeter works. Oh, that's really fun. That is really fun. Okay, but anyway, I'm turning off... Oh, I hope this can keep up with the defense. They're getting a little damaged. Big blocks of angry bugs, yeah. Sending in the armies. Okay, well we've turned off the nuke, so that lag should start coming back up once those bugs die and their pathfinding doesn't lag the game out. The next thing I want to do, I'll deal with the tracks another time, or off stream, because it's going to be a little boring for you guys, but the next thing I wanted to do, and I wanted to show off and spend a bit of time working on, is check out tree farming. So, in the last stream, we built a little bit of a legendary wood farm so we could get access to legendary small electric poles, because these things are awesome. Legendary small electric poles are almost the size of standard normal quality substations. And they're really cheap once you have an infinite cycle of wood. But the main reason I'm growing wood, or growing trees, is because I wanted to make this look a little nicer. It also has the benefit of reducing pollution, except it doesn't reduce pollution because we have just so much pollution. But it looks nice and aesthetic. But there's two problems that I ran into. Number one, this just looks sad. We have these grow towers everywhere, but they just can't grow the trees dense enough for it to look kind of nice and aesthetic. You know what I'm talking about when you have like your highways, your interstates, and then you get these nice big curtains of green trees on either side of the road, of the highway. That looks really aesthetic to me, and I want exactly that going on here with our train lines. And so I thought, surely there's a mod out there that lets us grow trees like that, and I found one. And it's called Zen Garden. And we start off here with basic gardening until you work your way through all these different types of agricultural towers and processes until you get the ability to plant trees and use these towers, which are really dense, to make the sort of effect that we're after. The second problem is we have deserts, and I don't like deserts, or at least I want to try and see if we can hydrate the deserts into grass as like a purification or beautification project. I think that'll look really nice. You can also ship steam around Falgora if desperate. That is, if really desperate, yeah. So I wanted to try and see if we could, hydrate the land, so to speak, and turn it into grass. And Zen Garden allows you to do that as well. You can create artificial grass, which needs nutrients. Hence, we need to do some nutrient breeding or nutrient crafting, which we can do with either biter eggs or fish. So that's where the fish come in. I need to breed fish, then we can plant the excess fish in the lake, and then we can also get the rest of the fish to turn into nutrients to make artificial grass. Big plans. The third thing I wanted to do is, you see all this? You see all this gunk? This is not something you can get rid of with concrete. If I grab some concrete here, and I demonstrate to you all, you can pave over this, and that's gone, right? It's easy. But then you grab your concrete, and you try and pave over all this. And like, okay, yeah, that's gone. But then you take it away, and the cracked earth and mud is still there. Okay, it's still there over here, but like, it's still there. Like, you can't get rid of it. Not like the dead bases that you get over here. Like they when they die, they turn into pimples and corpses, and then you can pave over them and they disappear. This doesn't. This is cracked. This is weird tile stuff. So I found a mod. And the way it works is you grab your concrete as a ghost tool and you click. And as you can see, it just erased all that gunk. Yeah, look at this. This is good. So what we can do is we can grab the concrete. We can come back up to our beautification area. And we can go pop. And then undo. Pop that done, undo, pop that down, undo, and so forth and so forth. That is awesome. So I'm going to definitely take advantage of that so we can try and beautify this whole thing. But until then, we've got to actually get all the grasses and the trees and all that kind of stuff that we need to build the greenery. So let's throw this onto the pile. We need to craft wooden chests. We need 50 of them. Well, we can do 1.6k. That's not quite 50. That'll work. Oh, what's getting destroyed? Oh, they're pushing through the wall. Okay, that's over there. We got to get over there. How far am I? Quite a fair way. Yeah, all of this is just corpse territory, corpse land. Don't like it. I want to pave over it. I want to clear it out. Basic gardening research. There we go. Damn, it's really far out. Holy. 100% yuck, exactly. We don't like it here. Yeah, we can't replace those towers, but we can replace these guys with air. Sweet. Okay. So we've just researched Zen gardening, basic gardening. So that gives us access to crude wood processing, which we can turn wood into seeds, but that's not what we're after. We need a few things. Burn wooden chests into a smelter to get coal. So if you wanted coal, you can do that with wood. We don't need to do that though. We have heaps of it. Create compost from wood and spoilage. What does compost do? I mean, that's a way to get rid of our spoilage, but we can also do it with wood. Trash. Oh, wait, 5 minutes spoil time. Hang on. So that spoils in 5 minutes into grass. Oh. Wait, that's a way we can finally get rid of our spoilage. Okay, that's really cool. Let's definitely throw that onto the pile. That's 100. That's gonna go real quick. And we got a bunch of other things as well. Tree seeding selection. Plant any novice seed you wish. So that's definitely going to be what we need. Zen tower. Now let's throw this in the pile. Oh. Our research speed is so fast that just insta researched. Okay, Zen tower, that's gonna go. Yep, that's another one. Bonsai tree seeding, sure. Zen agriculture. So this is a big one. Universal big agricultural tower, the Zen Tower Mark II for efficient crop cultivation with large coverage. That sounds good. That sounds like what we want. It took a little longer. Composting, charcoal burning, sure. It's so quick. Zen gardening, this is cool. You get these little planters that you can stick around, which is really nice. Space gardening. These things are pretty cool. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to use it, but I have seen them. Space gardening. So you get this little thing that you can then plant up in space. And then you can have little trees going up in space. If you wanted to build like a big space station or something, you could do that. We can't spacewalk though, so I don't see much of a point in doing that. Maybe if you had another mod like space exploration where I think you can spacewalk, then that's an option. One more thing is the quality greenhouse. We will unlock that a little bit later though. Soil mixing. So you can take your artificial grass, nutrients, and landfill to make even more artificial grass. That's pretty cool. Which means we need landfill. And we need some fish breeding. So we have... Our current landfill solution is over here, right next to some water. So we could do a little bit of a fish breeding setup in this area instead of our quickly, hastily put together thing over here. I might actually just copy all this. Yeah, let's copy this and we can just paste, stick it over here somewhere. Chuck that in the loop. Cool. Efficiency modules we're going to need. Do we have any on us? Nope, but I can grab some. And then we're going to need some wood. So we could just grab the wood from over there. Yeah, we might just do that. Because then once you get some grass and your landfill, then you can just replicate that with the nutrients. But here we go. So we've just unlocked a bunch of things. We have the Zen Tower and we have the Zen Tower Mark II, which requires the Zen Tower Mark I. I just run over this. Yeah, they're going to start placing that. Dang it. That's going to need a bunch of electric engine units, among other things. Compost. Yep, we need that. Biochambers. Oh, yeah, true. We're going to need biochambers, aren't we? Right. Okay. Biochambers. I think we have some at the spaceport. Where is the spaceport? We got plenty of wood. I'll hold on to the wood so we can make grass. Spaceport is down here. So we have all these biochambers. I'm actually going to cut them because we can definitely recycle those. Don't need this set up here, so I can pick that up. Yep, that should be all good. Productivity modules, we'll probably grab some of those. Speed modules we got, quality modules we don't need. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, we can grab some more biochambers if we want to really expand this. Yep, okay, I think that's everything we need. I just want to quickly grab some more efficiency modules from here. There we go. All right, down we head. UPS is back to 60. Nice. The nukes are finally over. Oh, and I'm out of belts. Well, darn, that's a problem. Fish. Need somewhere to start off making some nutrients. Just do some nutrients from fish here, I reckon. Oh, actually, no, this has to be an assembler. Fish, 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 fish. Nutrients from fish, there we go. Can't do productivity, that's annoying. Okay, we need some power. Power! Speed and power. Okay, And now that that's plugged in, we're good to go. Just need the transport belts. Where... Oh, transport belts would be over at spaceport. Come on, charge. He was a thirsty one, wasn't he? Hey, belts. Tunnels. Splitters. We're good to go. We got stack and setters. Yeah, nice. I'm excited to see what we can do with this. Boom. Okay, so we need to split. We'll split it over here. We need to split the fish so that it can turn into nutrients. And then the nutrients need to split. Can we do a tunnel reaching across here? Yeah, so the nutrients will enter on the inside. And then the fish will get deposited onto the outside. Yep, nice. I'm liking this. And the fish will end up going into here, turning into nutrients. Actually, we also want a biochamber on the side here doing the same recipe. Give it some efficiency. And we'll hook. We will hook this up so that... oh, actually, hang on. Let's hook this up differently. So if we do some circuit logic... and we read the contents, include fuel. If we detect that there's fuel, in this case, nutrients, if that's greater than 0, then we disable. So it will enable if this is equal to 0, because this is just the backup. I think that'll work, and then it'll deposit nutrients in there and so forth and so forth. Now we just got to give it a kickstart. Oh, actually, no. One more thing we need to do is... This has to be fish. Fish on one side. Yeah, okay, I've screwed this up. Connect that there. Fish on one side. Priority split on that side. Actually, no, we don't need a priority split. That merges back in. We filter, I don't know, jelly on one side so that the fish never ends up on that side. And the fish will then continue cycling around. This can crash into that. And then we need to get rid of the spoilage. So spoilage comes out over here. Ah, and then the spoilage can turn into the compost. Here we go, big brain. Compost, where are you? Spoilage and water makes one compost, which then in 5 minutes turns into grass. Which machine is that done in? That can be done in a biochamber as well. Okay. But we probably don't want to do it in a biochamber because it's infinite, and if we don't have nutrients, then the biochamber can't get rid of the spoilage. Unless, however, here we go, unless we have another one of these setups that turns the spoilage into nutrients first. Ah, here we go. And then otherwise we can turn the spoilage into... actually... No, that won't work. Actually, no, it will. Hang on. What am I thinking? Spoilage turns into backup nutrients, which then filters into this biochamber to make compost from the rest of the spoilage. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now we need some water. And then we need a pump, which I, for some reason, have 50 of. No idea why. What do you mean can't reach? I'm right there. Okay, so water comes out. Oh, that's too far. Okay, water comes out, fills up in here. Oh, that is slow. And then nutrients need to filter out. Quality nutrients? Spoilage gets picked up by this and that. Productivity module would be good to throw into here. For a total of plus 126%. That is awesome. And then the compost needs to come out. Spoilage first needs to filter back into here. And then in this thing, we need to filter out the compost. Probably onto a belt, maybe? Because then that needs to spoil. Okay, belt into a chest. That needs to spoil. And then we need to group that back up with the landfill. So maybe we will repurpose this. Let's swap this to a stack inserter. This is a very wonky belt. Okay, compost will be there, spoiling into grass. Somehow. Yeah, that spoils into grass. And then we combine the grass with nutrients and more landfill to make more grass. Yes. And that is done not in a biochamber. Okay, that's just done in one of these things. Oh, no, 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 no. No, they're going for the wall that's undefended. God damn it. Is this the wall? No, I'm at the wrong wall. God, there's so many walls. What the heck's going on here? Oh, they just got through. Damn, they can just get through. I didn't even finish building the wall. What the heck? And I'm out of wall. God damn it. Getting derailed already. Okay, what are we looking for? Lasers. That's a good amount of lasers. I'm gonna finish this wall properly. Sun Tzu says, attack the enemy where they are not. Sun Tzu also says, when in doubt, more nukes. There we go. A curtain of nukes solves everything. Here we go. This should shut them up. FPS drop in 3, 2, 1. Yep, absolutely. Okay, but we missed some, so they're definitely going to get angry. And they're going to storm the wall that's not defended yet. So I got to quickly grab these lasers. And run down there. Run! Yep. Yep, they're going for it. They took the bait, chat. That's the real thing. That was the real plan. They took the bait. Now they found themselves stepping into my land. You thought you would just come in here and take everything. Well, have I got a nasty surprise for you. Okay, we need power. We need power, need power, need power. There we go. Wall is up. What's going on? That's more like it. It's getting damaged. Oh, that side is getting damaged. Right. I don't have any more lasers. God dang it. Wow, they really breached. Okay, I gotta turn off my drones. And they're really going for it. Damn, they really are going for it. They're really pushing. Yeah, well, we'll have to leave that for now. They should be fine. Somewhat. Yeah, there's not too many going for that anymore. These two made it through. They're probably going to head up to this wall because they're going for the artillery train. Yeah, they'll pop. They're fine. It's fine, chat. Oh, we forgot those lasers too. Even though I was reminded by one of you guys. I'd forgotten already. Okay, maybe we need to drop some more nukes. Yeah, maybe more nukes is the answer here, chat. Where is that? Oh, it's just there. Okay, that's fine. Now, one thing I'm curious to know, now that we've blown up so many spawners, evolution factor 0.999. Can we get to 1? We might get to 1 if we keep nuking the whole world. Oh, I think I just launched nukes on the same spot that I already have. All right, well, screw that particular piece of ground twice. These bugs living packed in like Kowloon, yeah. Makes them an easier target. That's what I call high residential living. Some might even call this minimalistic living after we're done with it. The nukes have gone off again. Yep, nukes have landed. Okay, sweet. Hopefully that curbs them for a little while. Okay, so how are we looking on pollution? That's fine. Yeah, that pollution cloud is definitely not getting near them. I wonder what caused the attack in the first place. They were just out exploring one day and they went, oh, look, a wall. Nom. Oh, look, a nuke. Bomb. It's kind of satisfying to watch too. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it at that. Leave them to it. The wall should be able to take care of the rest of them for now until we get some more lasers. Which, how many do we have now? Yeah, a few. It's not enough. We need probably 1,000 or 2 to finish that off. Anyway, let's get back to our composting. I want to get this grass going. And what else do we need for the Zen towers? We need processing units, electric engines, gears, wood, and circuits. Okay, that's easy. I've got the circuits. We just need the blue. We need the processing units and the engines. Expansion parties will bite through walls that block their destination. Oh, I forgot about the expansion parties. True. Okay, good point. I don't know why I forgot about expansion parties. They've literally been plaguing me this whole playthrough. Okay, let's grab some of those blue circuits and some engines. Are we delivering engines here? Oh, regular engines, just not the electric engines. No, okay. Electric engines we'll have to grab from the OG factory. Here we go. And then we need Zen towers, which needs iron gear wheels. What is that? I'm trying to push through, okay. Gear wheels, gear wheels. Here we go. 12 Zen tower marked woos. Okay, back to here. We need to get the nutrients going online, but first off, artificial grass breeding. Quality module. What does a quality grass do? Not much. Pollution absorption, 1.11 meters per chunk. That's probably the same as regular grass. Yep, it's the same. Okay. I think this is ready to kickstart. So if we grab some fish. And throw some starting fish into here. Where are my fish? Throw one in there. And then throw the rest into here. No, hang on. Throw the rest into here. Damn it, we need more fish. I don't have fish, but I do have lube. Ooh. Does it look like this? Okay, so we got some fish. Which is now sitting in the next breeder. The lake is full of fish oil. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Fish oil. Nothing fishy about that. This is taking a very long time to kickstart. I wonder, chat, is nutrients from fish? Wait, I'm screwing this up, aren't I? One fish makes 20 nutrients. 2 raw fish and 100 nutrients makes 1 extra raw fish. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. This was never going to work. What am I doing? What we need are biters. Biters can't eat. Hang on. That's more for getting quality fish for Spidertrons. Yeah. Biters can't eat nutrients, they eat bioflux. Which means I'd have to do a whole train setup to get bioflux over to here to get a biter setup if I wanted to nutrient these guys up. Oh, that's annoying. Damn, I was hoping for an infinite fish cycle so that we could get fish to also dump in the lake. Alright, I'll have to think about that later. In the meantime then, let's just grab wood. Yeah, let's just do the wood. So compost from wood needs wood and water. There we go, we got water. Productivity modules we can chuck in there. Along with some bacons. And then wood. Yay, compost. Okay, so now we have compost. That then needs to go into a chest. And we need power. So compost goes in a chest, and in 5 minutes time, that's going to turn into grass. That's not so bad. So next, once that turns into grass, we can then run around and put the grass into the desert. The other thing we can do as well is start grabbing some ghost concrete and clearing all this out. The icky ground that we don't like. Cool. And then we can turn that... Oh, hang on. There's so much of it around. You don't realize it until you start actually trying to build. So we can deliver the grass there, but then the other thing I want to try out once this finishes crafting the Zen towers is... Oh, hang on, they get rid of pollution too. Oh, no, no, no. Not the wall. Beep, beep, beep. Son of a beep. Where do they even come from? Here, I guess. Oh, wow, they got through. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to get those lasers up. How many do we have? That's 380, not enough to complete that wall, but we can definitely help. While we wait for the Zen towers. Where do the bonsais? Artificial grass and tree seeds. Okay, easy. Run! Yep, I've got plenty of chests. Oh, my bots are trying to get to me. Okay, here we go. Zen towers are about to start building. Yeah, that's not a complete wall, unfortunately. Okay, let's get back to our little spot. So, Zen towers are different to agricultural towers in a couple of ways. Mainly, if we take a look at the agricultural tower, it releases spores and it doesn't consume pollution. And it doesn't have a very good range either. If we take an agricultural tower, where are we? Down here. Nope, not down here. Up here. Agricultural tower looks like that. It's not great. As we established, a Zen tower, at least a Zen tower Mark II. Damn, I have a lot of agricultural towers. A Zen tower looks like this. Can you spot the difference? Especially in the grid sizes. The main thing is this Zen tower is small, but it has smaller grid tile sizes, which means you can get trees to be a lot closer together than you could with an agricultural tower. Then we get the Zen Tower Mark II. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. That is awesome. Okay, so the way this works then is you plop down the tower. Now let's make sure we don't get any overlap here. Space that one. So you plop it down, it goes and does its work just like an agricultural tower does. The difference is you can fit a lot more types of seeds in here. So let's try them all out. Let's see what kind of trees we like in here. We can do wood processing pine. We can get pine seeds, we can get birch seeds. So let's do all these in assemblers just because it's quicker. Okay, so we got those, these, that, you. That's maple, that's oak, redwoods, willows, and bonsais. Cool, let's do those. Ugh. Why are we putting not milk jars onto seeds to make bonsai tree? Okay, whatever. Wood. Let's smash some wood onto these. Oh, we need tree seeds for those? Okay, interesting. Okay, pine. Pop that down. He's going to start planting pine. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's grab another 5 of those. Cool, it's 15. We got elm, whatever elm is. There we go, it's planted. Maple. Elm. Oh yeah, we already done the elm. Willows. Now let's do the redwoods. And then we got willows in here. And you can see the little baby trees, the little saplings growing. And then there's the bonsais, which need the seeds. Let's make some seeds. And then we also need the white vials. So let's go grab some white vials. No idea why we need them. Do we have any in here? Yeah, we have a few. Grab 400 of those. Alrighty. And there's our bonsais. Now we just have to wait for all those to grow, which they eventually will. It's kind of cool watching them grow, actually. In the meantime, while we wait for that, there's this other thing here called the quality greenhouse. Now, I've seen this thing. I just insta-researched. I've seen these things. These things are pretty cool. We need concrete and landfill. That's pretty easy to do. Let's go grab a little bit of concrete. We can make 2 of these. Now these things are pretty cool. They're mostly, for what I'm going to use them for, they're mostly just aesthetic. But I'd like to make like a little industrial looking area at some point. Not an industrial. I'd like to make a little agricultural looking area at some point. Just because I really like the aesthetic of it. Being green, you know, being environmentally conscious. So, this thing is massive. That is ginormous. Let's move him over. Where did he go? Where is he? There he is. Let's move him over here. Okay, and then we need some water. There we go, he's fed with water, and then he needs wood production. So the way it works is you got to provide him with these items. Loop! You got to provide him with these items, and the idea is it's a way that you can actually farm quality modules. And then you can get, it's not quality modules, it's a way that you can actually farm quality wood. And I believe this thing comes with a base quality of 15%. Yeah, there we go. It comes with a base quality of 15%, so you add some legendary quality modules in that, and that goes up to about 40%. So that's how you can get quality wood. We don't really need to, mainly because we already have a wood cycler. So it's not exactly helpful for us, although... Yeah, it's not exactly helpful because you have to expense the landfill, but they kind of look nice just sitting around here. To be honest, other than the whole needs power thing, but... Yeah, I think it looks pretty aesthetic. I like the way it looks. And you can't rotate them, but yeah, that's pretty cool. So we're definitely going to do that. We're going to plant some trees around as well. Can we plant trees manually? Oh, we can. We can manually place trees. I didn't even know that. So we could come along here, grab our tree seeds, and just like stick some on the side. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. I'm having fun. Our trees are still growing. Let's try growing some more elm. Do we want elm? No idea how all these are going to look. And then we need some power. We need some big power towers. Power towers! So I want some nice green trees, I reckon. We can try throwing down some pine. They look pretty green. I'm not going to do the birch, I don't think, but we'll just have a look at what they look like in here. And we'll probably fill these output slots so they can't harvest. Nice. Some more pine for you. Probably should turn these, put these into chests. Okay, elms. Let's do some elms. Please, sir, may I have some elms? Damn it. And then in this one, we can probably do maples. Down here, we could do... Down here, we could do the oaks. Oh, look at these fruity trees. Interesting. Why are these ones shaking so much? Huh. Okay. It's oak. We need more oak. We need more pines. They know. They're already shaking from fear. They know what's coming. Actually, it is kind of sad that they're all polluted. Hopefully they can start eating the pollution up. Although I highly doubt it. There's so it'd be nice. Is there a way? Wait, chat. Is there? How do I bring up the debug again? F4. There we go. Is there a way I can get the pollution amount? Pollution. So pollution values. Polluted chunks. Okay, and then if we turn on F5. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so if we have a look at here, the pollution. Oh my. Oh my god. Chat, I don't think we're cleaning the pollution. I don't think we're... We're only taking out one. Wait, hang on, where's our tree farm at? Where is our farm? Can't even find where we are. Hang on, let's turn that off. Yeah, here we are. Bugs eat pollution. I know, but we've killed all the bugs, so now we need to eat the pollution some other way. So we're subtracting 3 over here. But we're not subtracting. Okay. And now after snooze, have a good one. Alright, thanks for hanging around. I will catch you on the next stream, I hope. Yeah, they're all dead trees. That's a shame. Is there a way we can turn that off in the settings then? Graphics. Maybe I'll find a mod that gets rid of the fact that they look dead. Do captive spawners eat pollution? Oh, good point. -1 per M. Is that per minute? Per meter? I think it's per minute. -1 per minute, so no. They do, but not nearly enough as we need. This one consumes... Well, the biters themselves eat the pollution. Yeah, okay. That's a damn shame. Because otherwise, there's also these things that we can play around with. The bonsais. Now, let's check if our grass is enough to make a bonsai. Yep, okay, so let's do one of these bonsais. The way these work... I can find it. Here we go. The way these work, they're just basically little planters. And they work by using underground pipes. So if we grab one of the planters, I think you might be able to set up tiles that only kill the bugs themselves and ignore the spawners. Well, I think it's the bugs themselves that do the consumption. No margin, regular spawners only consume up to a limit if they can't spawn biters. Yeah, I think it's... By looking at the label here, it says... 12% medium biter consumes 20 pollution, 50% big biter consumes 80 pollution, 37% behemoth biter consumes 400. So is that they consume on spawning, or is that just what each individual biter just passively eats? It's on spawn. Okay. Interesting. Like, pollution itself is not really a problem for the general gameplay. It's just this whole beautification idea that I had that it's going to interfere with. But this works. What are the plants? This takes water from an underground pipe. And you can actually tile these. Let's grab some more artificial grass. Chuck some wood in there. On spawn, it's like currency for them. They have a hard cap they can stock. Okay, interesting. Let's make some more of these. That'll take a bit. But basically, you can make a whole bunch of these, and they actually tile, or they connect up just like an underground pipe. So you could use them to replace your pipes, and they look a little more aesthetic. To replace your underground pipes. So that's something we might even try in some areas. But on a concreted up area, they might look really, really nice. Otherwise, yeah, you get these trees, which, yeah, I wish the pink ones were separate from the green ones, and I wish we didn't have all these other green ones. Like these rustly ones, I like those, but not the smooth ones and not the pink ones. The pink ones are good, but probably in a more concreted up area. If you aggro a nest and only kill the bugs themselves, it should drain really fast. Okay. Can we tell the nuke to only nuke to only nuke the biters and not the bases? Okay, are these fully grown? Yeah, okay, so these are fully grown. That looks terrible. These kind of... Yeah, they're all dead. Can't really tell over here. Maybe we'll have to go out further. Can't really tell what these are meant to be because of all the pollution. You could also just like kick the nest with a single nuke. Could do that. Although they are outside of the pollution range now though, so that's not going to be too helpful. They are choking on it over here though. Yeah, I'm going to have to find a mod. Let me have a quick look on the interwebs. Um... Hmm. There's one that does water recoloring, which could be nice. Doesn't look like there's one, or at least one that I can find easily. Oh, hang on. He's harvesting. Why are you harvesting? Dang it. Tree should also just work because you can fit like 30 of them in the tile. The only problem is, as we saw with the debug, we have about 3,000 to 4,000 pollution in a tile, and each tree only consumes a small amount, I think. Yeah, we got -3 on this tile, and that's already got quite a few trees on it. So if we filled that up completely with trees, that's not gonna get rid of all the pollution in that tile, in that chunk. Yeah, okay, so apparently... Oh, but this is 8 years ago. Apparently they take like 500... Oh, someone said they take about 3,500 pollution before they just straight up die. Uh, that's kind of the case here. What's the pollution like in the dead center of our factory? 6,000. Yeah, so all these trees are just completely dead. And if we come out to... Yeah, that's straight up 5,000. If we have a look around here, there's 12. Yep, so they're still alive. If we find one that's like 1,000. Okay, 2,000 here. Oh, but that's not in radar coverage. I can't see. Okay, so these things. That's 4,000, so looks like they're on the verge of dying. So the threshold might be higher than 4,000. Some of them are already dead. A bunch of them are looking pretty grey. Here we go. He's about 2,000. Yeah, they're still greenish here, but some of them are losing their leaves at the 2,000 mark. Hmm. Okay. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? So there is a map setting that you get when you create a new map that allows you to do, like, you know, you can change settings like the amount of pollution required to kill a tree and things like that. And apparently there is a mod here that lets you change the map settings after after you've created the world, because you can't edit it normally. I'm at the point of the game where it doesn't really matter about pollution because, like, what are they going to do? Pollution's going to get out there. They're going to get mad. They're going to come rushing in. I still want that mechanic. I just don't want the trees to look like shit. I want the trees to look fine. So I might play with that mod and see if I can change the threshold for pollution to kill a tree, or at least to make the tree look dead. So we might try that. But I'll do that after stream. Yeah, this is completely stopped. Yeah, these trees are looking awful. We can't really see what kind of trees they are. I will go and play around with that another time. And on the next stream, we can come back and have a look at how they all look. For the time being, I think we can finally get back to building the big science facility. And I can place some grass here. Hey, that works. The grass works. Nice. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, okay, let's get back to building the big old biolab thing. We got to get some radar coverage in there. Got to get a lot of landfill, which means I'm going to need to get rid of some of this stuff. Low density structures and all that. Okay, let's put these vials away. Drills, I can throw those out now. Pump jacks and all that. Yep, let's chuck them in here. Drills. Boundaries. I'll just chuck the rest into one of these chests. Sure. Okay, and then low density structures. Just throw them in a chest. Same with these. That'll do for now. Okay, let's grab the rest of our parts and we can continue building the biggins. The big thing. 12,000 turbo belts is not going to last us very long. We need the landfill, which we were just at, so that's funny. Landfill, landfill, landfill. It's sitting in here. 12,000, 3,900, that'll do. That'll do for one round of painful, slow placement. Definitely gonna have to build the fusion plant probably this week. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of placement. It's so many. Yeah, the frame rate drops. Absolutely does not like this many belts on the screen. And they're gonna kill my batteries now. Nice. Definitely have to concrete this up. Maybe even plant it up with trees and things like that. Make it look pretty. Damn, the swarm grows. Yeah. Alright, so while we wait, how's everyone doing? Y'all... Is anyone playing Factorio as we speak? Anyone doing some cool stuff? This is gonna take a while. Yeah, they're all charging up now. This is gonna take ages. Anyone got some cool builds to talk about? Yeah, that one's almost done. That one we'll have to do at some point. Tree farming, we've checked it out, kind of. Haven't done that. Yeah, I gotta do those, and then we gotta build up the rest of the stuff. So, Biolab Center. I'm playing. Ooh. What you up to? Hopefully not AFK waiting around for my robots to charge. Did I tell you about my thruster pump control circuitry? I think you did. Did you get it working? I was thinking the other day actually about modifying mine on my Shattered Planet ship to just swap the speeds over based on whether or not we were heading to a Shattered Planet, but I need to test whether or not... Oh, actually, yeah, I need to test whether or not moving to constitutes if I've clicked on the Shattered Planet as its destination, or if it's just the planet that it's heading to en route to the destination. I'm getting Gleber started once my boys quit sucking up all the power. Yeah, Gleber's definitely one of them. Did get the circuit working, very happy about it. Auto switches speeds based on ammo and fuel. That's nice. Yeah, if you run out of ammo, you can kind of scream. If you run out of fuel, I guess the fuel limits it automatically. But you want to keep it balanced, yeah. That's pretty cool. Goodness, these will take forever to charge. I need to get some radar coverage going on in here. Oh, actually, it looks like the blast radius of the nukes, or the artillery range is actually pressed up against these guys. That's pretty good. That'll definitely change once we get the station going on up here. Speaking of which, we could probably lay down the rest of the track while we wait. Took me forever to figure out how to get it all to work off one pump. Just wish I knew how to get it, so I only needed one timer. You could do like multiple pumps as well and then just split the math across them maybe. I don't know if that works. That's kind of what I've got on mine, but it's not elegant by any means. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope, that's not what we want. There we go, that's better. Oh, autosave. There we go, curve that around. Later we got to figure out all the factories that we got to build too. How they're going to connect up. I was explicitly trying to make it so I didn't need more than one pump. Ah, okay. Do you have a quality pump? Like a legendary one? Because they work... They have more pumpage. Pumpage? Is that the term for it? Pumpage? They have more pumping capability, pumping speeds. Bit of a shame we have to run over that copper deposit. Would have preferred not to. Ah, we can't see down here. I forgot to put a radar. Actually, that's next to us. That's not far to us. Oh my god, are these still charging? Are these still charging? Come on, guys, charge quicker. That's insane. I'm out of power. I know. It's painful. I need another reactor. Oh, we got some enemies spawning over here. Can deal with that real quick. And off they go. Away they go. Well, the challenge is set unless you have more than 10 thrusters, one pump can do the job. Okay. Yeah, I had a bunch of legendary thrusters on here. Why I needed more. Oh, and I have legendary pumps as well. So the capacity is pretty high. Now, I think I will eventually need to add more thrusters as this thing gets bigger, which it needs to get bigger. I need to basically grab this and probably move it up here and then fill the middle with storage and things. The Promethium shards. Yep, there go the nukes. Oh, we missed two. Expand Tong, exactly. Oh, we missed a few, actually. Goodbye. They're trying to expand up to the wall. Yeah, that was really effective. I'm quite happy with how that turned out. What's crazy is the manual range on this as well. Triggers at each speed based on a master decider that had the trigger conditions would activate only its own timer and arithmetic. The signals would only be transmitted to the pump if all conditions were met. Okay. Yeah, I still struggle, as you've probably seen on my latest YouTube videos, I still struggle with deciders and combinators and things. Which is ironic because of my whole programming background, I think just when it's placed into little blocks, that's when my brain starts to fizzle out. If I can see it as lines of code, it's really easy. I've always had problems with visual scripting solutions as well, like, you know, node-based solutions. So, you know, your blueprints from Unreal Engine, your Scratch blocks and all that kind of stuff. I've always struggled with those, but if I can see it as lines of code, easy. Makes sense to me. I can follow it just fine. Follow and write. Oh, okay, they've done charging. My suit's charging up again. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Oh, autosave. Have we run out of belts? No, we have not. Okay, oh, jeez. Okay, off they go. Select a combinator throws me for loops. Ah, loops. I get it. But yeah, that one I haven't even tried using yet. I placed it down once. Had no idea what it was trying to do. And just went, nope. Not for me. I mean, it's probably useful. It's got some conditions in there that I can definitely see would pop up. Okay, there we go. Now we're out of belts. Let's see if we can get that radar installed over there. Okay, radar. Here's a radar. Then we plop it over there. Grab our power poles. There we go. Got some use out of it for 2 setups though. One allows me to only throw the off asteroid chunks if I have a certain amount of all asteroids combined about. Okay. Wow, yeah, okay, that is useful. Yeah, maybe I should try that out. What was it? Select the combinator. Selector, selector, selector. There he is. We plop him down. Count inputs. Select inputs. Random. Random every tick. Oh. Quality filter. Rocket capacity. Stack size. Okay, so count inputs. You would count, say, the rocks. The description. But then what would that do? You'd count the output signal. The use was for dynamic filters for a machine that makes 2 dozen unique items. Haven't gotten that one quite finished though. 98% good enough. Select input. Yeah, I have no idea how this would actually work, like what you plug in and out. Counting output signal, is that the output of what's coming into it? No, that's confusing. Yeah, it's alien tech to me. Oh no. Really? Really? Factorio, you're gonna do this to me? Alright, fine. Fine, 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 fine. There we go, we'll run those on the sides. There we go, that should be powered up now. Radar! The select input one sends a signal based on ascending or descending. So if you have descending and you get 3 signals, the output's the highest volume 1. Wait, I could have used that. So you're saying if we had, let's just say for example's sake, 3 constants with, let's say, 4 rocks, 30 of those, and then 10 of those, and you plug them into a decider combinator. Select input, sort ascending. What's the index do? Constant number. So if you're saying that if we plug those in, it'll output the signal of the biggest one, which would be this one. You have 20 ions, 55 carbon, 100 metallic. The ascending option will say metallic's the highest volume to transmit that. Oh, okay. So then that would come out with the carbonic, and then you would have a decider combinator that comes next. And then you'd say if the signal for this. Wait, but how do you then set the recipe? So say, for example, we had one of the, oh, okay. Setting would be lowest. Okay, let's say you need to set a recipe, because this doesn't output different signals based on it, does it? Or can we? What's the index? Not sure. Because then you'd have to, the problem I had with this setup is this was they're each reading their respective signal types and then trying to output which recipe I wanted to switch a crusher to. But then they were all firing at once, so the signal got, there was too much interference, and the crusher would then just never be able to set its recipe because they're all firing at once. That's the problem I was having. Haven't touched index, okay. Because that's the problem I was having. If this could solve that, that would be huge. But I'm too dumb to figure that out. We'll probably need to figure it out later because I do want to build a bigger quality upcycling ship. One that can travel to and from the solar system edge, probably. Let's keep placing these down. Yep, and we're out of landfill. Okay, nice. In that case, I'll head back down and grab some more. Yeah, you can do a lot of circuits. They're just very complicated. I still got to figure out my way around them. Try and break out of my whole brute force it with belts mentality. Belts are just easy. Depends on how you were deciding your recipe. My set was just pick up from... There's a constant minus items in a hooked up box. Well, like you're reading the signals that are actual items, but then that's not the same as a recipe. Right? Like how do you turn rock into recipe symbol? Especially for like the reprocessing. Hmm. Items are the recipe in most cases. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely are. Is that why I was having so much trouble with it? Is because I'm trying to use something that's explicitly not not an item recipe. That is different. Yeah, okay. Maybe that was my problem. Maybe I'm not just dumb, but maybe there genuinely was a trick to it. Yeah, that makes sense. Everything else, yeah, it is an item technically. Makes it easier. Okay, I was working on something to solve this though. Ooh. Very curious to see what you got. Oh man, then I gotta pave over all this again with concrete. Oh boy. And I gotta get rid of all these roboports, and there's radars in there too, probably. Yep, there's a radar. I gotta get rid of that. Haven't used it for crushers yet, but do something in the trial phases. Okay. We can probably get rid of this. We don't need you anymore. These lasers are now defunct. Production machines have an option to pulse a signal every time they finish a recipe, so... Oh. Wait, do they? Let's see this. Okay, we got those connected up. Read recipe finished. Control. Oh, okay. Is this what pulses out? One tick when the recipe completes. Right. Interesting. Okay, we're at a landfill again. Damn. She decides that each transmit a recipe if I want an item to and if recipe. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I'm seeing it. Interesting. We'll be completely out of landfill, won't we? Basically. Have an arithmetic memory cell that counts each finished recipe signal and hooked up to a decider that resets every 5 crafts. Okay. It's kind of like a buffer amount, if I understand it correctly. And we're out of landfill. Okay. Says that 5 crafts. Signal to the holy landfill, Batman. Yeah, that's a lot of landfill. Still a wee bit buggy there. Okay. I mean, but you iron out the kinks though over time, right? Okay, we need Refined concrete as landfill. Not landfill, as thingo. There we go, then we can fill that in. Oh, what's going on here? Nothing. Okay. So if we don't have any more landfill, we can still at least place down some concrete. I think I can really understand the counting method, but it does work. Well, that's the thing, right? It just works. So don't touch it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. It does help. Concrete, concrete, concrete. There you go, 12,000, 12,000. There we go. We can start paving the concrete. Not that I need to, but I just want to. Hey, there we go. Then we copy the concrete, paste it. Then we should be able to just... run it all along like that. Reminds me of 40k again. There are old mechs that the Imperium turns off because they don't know if they can turn them back on. Oh, okay, so we have... Damn, that's a lot of trees and decorations and stuff. So we have these things called Zen grenades, which take artificial grass and grenades. They're supposed to be able to knock these out. I don't think that necessarily matters when we can just plop down, you know, machines. There'll be machines all over them anyway, so we won't be able to see any of them poking through. Hopefully. That is a lot of concrete. And we're already out of concrete. And once that's all paved over, then we can start paving the biolabs over like it's concrete. This is going to be insane. That's like 7% done. I know, it's crazy. I'm gonna have to definitely do some of this offline between streams. So I'm not gonna bore all of you a lot. Yeah, I don't think I like that gap in between there. Yeah, definitely gotta run the concrete up to the edge. What else can we build while we wait? Transport belts, probably. Yep. Belts and tunnels. Okay, so we got belts in here. We'll grab 12,000 of those, and then probably just some tunnels. Then we can run back. Do I have enough splitters? Maybe we'll grab a few more stacks of splitters. This is quite a large train station unloader thing. Biggest one I've ever seen anyway. And then we sit here and wait as everything gets built and we have to charge the robots again. I would entertain us by sending off some more nukes, but that's going to drop the tick rate down. Which will hurt us a little bit more. Let's slow it all down. Nukes! Alright, just for you, I'll send some nukes down. Just for you. For my esteemed viewers. So I had to wander off for a bit. Oh, good. Why is this still crafting? Yeah, it's still crafting. Okay, nice. Alright, they'll take a little bit to acquire their target. They're still taking a bit to charge the robots. Come on, Manhattan. Target, come on. They take so long to acquire a target now. They just sit here evaluating. Like, which one's the next target we're going to go for? They can't go for any of these because they're out of range. So their next targets will either be down here or... Actually, that is it. They can't go for anything else. They thonkin', exactly. They thonkin' hard. They don't have to thonk hard. There's not many left in their range before we have to go park them somewhere else. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. We all do. Nope, he's shy. They're all shy. Performance issues, you know how it be. Come on. This must be so awkward for anyone tuning in. They're just like, why is this guy staring at a train? Ooh! Here we go. Here we go, here we go, they're turning. Oh, and then they stopped because they went, oh, someone's already fired. Come on, there's more targets. There we go, you're turning. Bang! Who are we going for? Who are we going for? Bang! Whee! Okay, but it's way better when we have a proper station set up, so maybe turn off these roboports. Come on, charge up. Oh my god, there's so many. Maybe we go and finish off the stations for the last thing that we do today. Oh, another nuke just went off. As you may or may not have heard in the distance, a loud rumble. Yeah, there we go. That's a decent amount of track. Oh, wait, can you see on the map? Can you see on the radar? Oh, and they're flying over us. Bang! And they're dead. Oh my god, okay, yep, the train's definitely woken up now. It just takes a little to get warmed up. Oh, hail artillery, king of battle. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Bang! That is so cool. Yeah, here we go. Here's another barrage. They're still going. They're still going. Burn! That is amazing. And they're still going. They're still flying shells. Oh, the train might have just run out of targets. The way you could just hear that rumble is so cool. Oh my god, look at the armies. Look at the legions of enemies coming along. Are those guts? Those are guts flying out from the gore mod. Oh, that's amazing. Tears to my eyes. Music to my ears. That is so cool. Bang! And that's just a non-stop barrage. Well, at least until they're cleared out. Until they're cleared to the point where we can't reach them anymore because they're outside of range. And then they all charge at the wall and we just finish them off. I'm sorry, the gore mod? Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing I've got. Changes up the way that these spiders die. You can change the color of the blood to anything you like. You can change how long they last around, and then there's a couple other things that they do. Just makes them pop a little bit more satisfyingly, I think. Which, when you combine that with the nukes, is absolutely hilarious. And now we get to play in low frame rate again. Alright, so let's grab a little bit more landfill and some rails. Landfill and track. And then we can continue building up the track a little bit longer. Nope, that's Covarex. I'm looking for track. Which is taking a very long time to get to because of the lag. Track. Where art thou, track? Well, there's landfill. So we can grab those. And then we need train track. In China, it's illegal to depict blood media. Most of the time when they have to, it's white. I guess that's also why it's done in this as well. It's like, they do it purple by default. I can set it to purple. There's a few other colors that it has as well. I just had it by default. Can't remember if it's default, but it goes red. I think it's default. In the mod, it goes red. And then it does a couple other things. Neon red. Does a couple other things too with the way that they're rendered, which I preferred over vanilla. Where are my rails? Rails are over here. 4,000 rails. That might do for a little while. Let's grab 5,000. Like, we know they're bugs, so, you know, it's not overly violent. They're cockroaches. Everybody squashes cockroaches. It's the same deal, right? Surely. Okay, how far out do we have to go? Quite a bit. Yeah, I just need to get over there and start laying down that track. Yep, they're really trying to get through that. Oh, frame rate. What is it at? 20. That does not feel like 20. People get brave around cockroaches until they fly. They forget they can fly. Oh, dude. I literally... I know they can fly, and then I forget anyway. And then when they do start flying, I'm just like, ugh. This is terrifying. It's like phase 2 of a boss battle. I see a health bar flash up in my eyesight. In my peripheral vision. At least we don't have rad roaches in real life. Those things would be terrifying for most. You know someone would try and keep them as pets. Music and lighting changes too, right? Oh, absolutely. I hear a loud thumping. Blood pumping rhythm. May or may not be my heart. And then I see a lot of red. And then everything starts dimming. There you go. Who needs to play Doom when you have Asmongold's attic? Real life Doom. Nerf cockroaches, yeah. I'm just glad trapdoor spiders aren't big enough to grab pets or people. Any insect? Oh my god, what's going on? Who did we just nuke? I wish we could see the nuke blast from this far out, just as like a little symbol or something would be really nice. I think we just nuked that, yeah. Anything that's... Any creature that's large enough to be bigger than an animal with fur, get it out of here. Uninstall. Destroy all spiders, exactly. Spiders are the worst. We don't need them. Spiders, flies, wasps, the whole shebang. We will make do. We build factories to do everything that they would normally do. There you go, problem solved. The factory must grow. Okay, let's switch that back to manual. Field platypuses are a good argument for intelligent design. They are the debug animals. Can we take pigs out first? They are a plague where I live. Ticks. Oh, ticks. Yeah, absolutely. Ticks can go. Ticks can get the nuke treatment. Okay, so we're out of landfill. That's mainly the problem we've got. Whoa! Here we go. They're sending my request. This is what we do to the ticks in your area. There you go, problem solved. The marvels of modern warfare. How should beaks work? Try it on the debug animal. How should these webbed feet work? How... Everybody gangster until the debug animal gets opposable thumbs. Then go months without blood, and if they can't get to water, they can force it to condense on their face with their own saliva. Oh god. That sounds terrifying. No thank you. No thanks. I hate that. Yeah, absolutely. It sounds awful. Tardigrades. Those are immortals. Those things... Those... I think I made a comment about it earlier. Those things are just the biters. And the way that... Remember when I had those biters up here? Hatching and walking around on my ship? They're the tardigrades of this game. They last forever. Burn them too. Burn them like this. And even then they still find a way to end up somewhere. It's like that one time, the other, last stream, they ended up walking around everywhere in my factory because I had robots accidentally carrying their eggs to storage chests across the factory, and they hatched on the way. That was a disaster. Also, after parasites, I vote hippos off the land. Okay, what's wrong with the hippos? Which hippo hurt you? They can have the water. Well, you know what else can have the water? We nuked the water earlier today. We did some tests. They had to scoop the fish out before the nuke hit. Axolotls are cute. The positive stop there. Damn. What about penguins? What about penguins? Everyone like those? Extremely territorial and mean. Yeah. I love penguins. Yeah, penguins are cute. Yeah, but cute. I don't know why I clicked on that to check the petroleum gas in there. There's nothing I need to get out of that. Frazzled is what I am, I think. Yeah, rail ramps. Do we have any around here? Yes, we have all those. We can grab them. A few more poles. That'll do. And we need some more landfill. Always need landfill. Hippos are hyper-aggressive for no reason. Skin so thick they can literally shrug off lions and herbivores. The highest kill counts on the planet. Damn. Roid rage incarnate. Yeah. Damn. Here's a question for y'all. If we were somehow to import biters and spitters from Narvis onto Earth, what would happen? There's a question for y'all. I want to know what your thoughts are. What would happen? Would we be doomed? Would we find a way to eradicate them? Would we coexist? Yeah, I'm just gonna run up here and finish off this track that we tried to lay down. Not like zombies, they'd be wiped out instantly or we'd be doomed, no in between. But they can evolve. Evolve and spread. So if you had some in every single country all of a sudden, say a big asteroid split and they got spread across the whole planet. China, India would be the first to go, followed by Russian closed cities. Deer are the most dangerous animal in North America. They kill the most people than any other animal. They get hit by cars and end up inside the car. Oh, that is true. Americans would be safe. They got guns. Except their ammo isn't made out of uranium, so they might struggle with the behemoths. Oh, another nuke just went off. Somewhere. There we go. I love that we just hear random booms in the distance and it's like, oh, there goes another one. There goes another singular biter base they tried to expand. Or would we insta-win because the bugs would arrive here and then instantly be taken out by whatever diseases and stuff that we've got going on this planet, bacteria and things? Or are they more resilient than that? Actually drive 10 miles under the speed limit at night because of the amount of deer here. Dang. I mean, 10 under the speed limit at night is probably a safe idea at night anyway. Because it's night. Winding, hilly forest roads and high speeds don't mix with wildlife. Yeah. Yeah, we also got to think about where to place some stations. Probably, I think we definitely want a station here. That would be really good. Okay, let's play around with that. So, following the main track, bottom is the one that travels anti-clockwise. Ooh, what are you doing there, game? That was weird. Okay, so if we bring this down, this one's the one that goes south, this one's the one that goes north. So the north should connect up to this track as well as to this track. And then we do the same for here. And for there. There we go. So there's our intersection. That looks terrible. You know what? Screw it. Copy paste. Where's our other intersection? Is that really the only one we've got? Yeah, it's the only completed one. Okay, I'm gonna have to copy this. I was happy to learn that Tesla's FSD was seeing reactive wildlife on or near the road. That's good. That's what you want in a self-driving system. Didn't they just paywall it though? I heard they put the self-driving portion behind a subscription service. Live in a rural area, there are a lot of deer. Popular accessory here. Push bars. Yep. Always has been. Oh, okay. I thought it was just recent. They pushed it to like 99 a month or something like that. You've been able to buy it outright. They got rid of that. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Probably just the media trying to rage bait again. So it is kind of annoying that we don't have like perpetual services anymore. Even refrigerators are getting DRM and adware and all that kind of stuff now. Getting a bit silly, I think. Oh, really? Is that not gonna... Have I placed this in the wrong spot? Yeah, okay, I think I have. Where do we want this to actually go? We want it to go this way, don't we? Something like that. Oh god, no. We'll just do a big diagonal, I think. That'll be the easiest thing to do. And botneted, the Samsung fridges had an issue with malware. God damn. What do we have for dinner tonight? Nothing. Why is that? We've been botted. The fridge won't open. Someone went on a sketchy website and now we can't eat food. That sounds... Now we can't get the food out of the fridge. That sounds ridiculous. But unfortunately is where we're probably heading. Okay, so we can do a station up here. So this is heading southbound. Oh, jeez. Where did that just go off? Here, okay. That was an expansion group. They plopped one base and then they got nuked. That does not get old. Okay, it probably will, but it's pretty funny. If I do a turn off here, there we go. That should be the full length of the train. CrowdStrike caused the Y2K last year. Folks could not get into their homes because... I remember that. The place that was... I was actually hit by that initially. I gotta remember, the place I worked at, they were using CrowdStrike... I think it's CrowdStrike. They had that on all of their systems, and then all of a sudden, everyone's computers started going blue screen. And then they would reboot, and then they would cycle boot into a blue screen over and over again, and everyone's like, what's going on? Then we looked it up, and yeah, places were all over... Places everywhere were going down. You had airports shutting down. Okay, yeah, people couldn't get into their homes. You had shops getting knocked out. Some banks were getting knocked out. Petrol service stations were getting knocked out. People couldn't fill up their gas. The whole thing just sucked. That was a pretty bad... You know, whichever intern there accidentally pushed instead of pull requested. Definitely got in trouble for that one, I think. Or whatever happened. That was the one that hit airports, right? It hit everything, yeah. That was the one. So that one can continue diagonally, and then we gotta park it over on this side. That's probably... We'll stop it over this area here. Something like that. Is that diagonal? I hope it's diagonal. And then we can straighten that out, turn it into a ramp. And then run it across. Nice. Then we need to turn it back up into a ramp again. And then keep traveling this across. Probably just until this point. Yeah, until there. Connect that up and then run this across. Then this can turn around and that'll just form the next station, I reckon. This can continue to run the perimeter. Everyone worked from home at that workplace. You could not call into IT. They use Azure. It was down. Using the... Oh, yeah. You know, using the emergency system to send SMS out to the employees to stay home. Except that doesn't work when everyone's on the road. Already heading to work, and then they receive the message, and then they can't get back into their homes. How tightly should I be hugging this? Probably not as tightly as I have been. Oops. We can turn this back around. Yeah, I think this will work. There's a lot to do. I'll probably do most of it off stream, so you guys don't have to sit and watch. But it's fun chatting. Has been very entertaining chatting with y'all. Yeah, there's a diagonal. Diagonal. Oh, and that cuts through very nicely. It's like pulling teeth with some people that did work from home and needed to bring their PC in. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we could do a station stop here. Let me bring this around. Like that. Then we do a turn. Then we do another diagonal. We love our diagonals. Except they're very difficult to get right for some reason. And then we can do a straight down. Actually, no, we need to do a little bit more diagonal work. Then we can do a straight down. IT ended up using a water treatment plant as an emergency laptop swap point for employees. God damn. The only buildings they could get into with the access system down for the first day. Can't remember what happened. I think we were all told to go home as well. It was pretty crazy seeing it happen live. Okay, I probably need to go down here and chop those trees. Oh, hang on. Something I've forgotten is the other side of the track. Oh no! There's another side to the rail that I completely forgot about. Ooh, ooh, yuck. No likey, no likey. Do not like. That's better. I like that a lot. This is why we continuously plan for technology betrayal. Is with government work, just go home while we fix it isn't really an option. Yeah. Damn. I like trains. We all like trains around here. We should like trains around here. Anyone who doesn't like trains doesn't exist. Okay, there we go. That's connected up. And then we continue this around. Woo. Very nice, very nice. That's all connecting beautifully now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everyone loves trains. Anyone else? Anyone who doesn't is Satan. Anyone who doesn't is a psychopath. Everyone loves trains. Oh, come on, come on. They're so difficult to snap into place though. And then this is just a big stretch over this way. Huge diagonal. Oh, come on. Why is that so weird? Sorry, nervously, the lack of trains in the US. I mean, you got metro systems, right? There's metro systems. That's kind of that. There's subways. That's kind of about it. Not really, no. True. Only in the busy areas. Interesting work from the government. Keep getting hit with things like, we're giving thanks our road workers this week and thinking, why would we do so much for road workers? Right. Highways and airplanes. And buses. Mostly cargo trains outside of the northeast. Ah, okay. There was once a time, at least in the movies, where you'd see trains, but it was usually in like the ages ago, in the Wild West. That's all the movies would show. So many movies have trains in the Wild West. Minneapolis has light rail, which are just trams. Well, that's a train. Where once when I lived down there and never ever again. Was that because it was just more convenient to have cars, or it was too expensive? Only passenger trains are ridden in the US were part of zoos. Oh, yeah. And there we go. That's that segment done. Oh my goodness, look how much track we've got to lay. I'm all the way up here, and we've gone all the way around. Holy moly. Screaming, fighting. Oh, gross. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I mean, that's not fair. That shouldn't be on the train, but yeah, that's a fair call to not use the train. Tickets were stupid cheap in South Korea. Ooh. Lady sat next to me, lit up a cigarette. Oh, that's not fun. You know how we respond to that? Nukes. More nukes. If you ever have problems on public transport and you need a way to deal with the problems, this is your solution. And there you go, the problem's not there anymore. Nukes solve everything. Ignore the Geiger counter, that's just that's cosmetic. I'm sure of it. ASMR. Nuke ASMR. We're using the bus and one guy ended up yelling at the driver and the driver stopped the bus in the middle of the road. Oh yeah, the guy. Damn. I mean, at that point, yeah, you don't want to deal with passengers like that, I suppose. And we're out of tracks. Okay. Well, we're out of tracks. Landfill's on the low, which means we can't lay down any more belts. Concrete is on the low. And there's a couple of mods and things I need to check out before the next stream. So I'm probably going to call the end of stream here. Because the rest of what we need to do next is just going to be a whole bunch of waiting. So with that, the train only goes downtown and two other places can't really go anywhere. Yep, that's usually how public transport goes. Need a bullet train mod. I will have a think about it. I have just noticed in the tech tree, engine speed booster as a result of the vehicle equipment grids that we installed earlier today. Increase their top movement speed. Multiple speed boosters can be equipped at once. If I make a legendary train and then make legendary speed boosters, we can get 50% a few times. What's the size of the 2x2s? Yes, we can absolutely push the train much faster. So yeah, we can definitely check that out. Have a good night. Also, started checking out the Rocket League videos. Good fun. Thank you. They haven't been doing so hard, so I don't know if they're actually good or not, but glad you enjoy them. But yeah, with that, I'm going to say thank you all so much for watching. Glad you all decided to stick around for so long and watch the carnage. We will definitely get on track. Excuse the pun. We will get on track on the next stream, which will be in 2 days' time. Tuesday for some of us, Wednesday for the other half of us. And we'll definitely get back on track and return to building this big old thing so that we can get our science production underway. We already have a bit of a draft going up for the red science, so we just need to figure out how we're going to load that onto a train, build up a train network, and then get them to load into the station and move into all the labs. So that's going to be the goal for this week, is getting that underway. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will catch you in the next stream. See ya!